Everybody get in here. It's time. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. Just want to check something on the live. Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? Okay, good. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time. The timeline is already livid. They're already upset. Kenny has passed, or not, I shouldn't say has passed. He's tied Jay-Z for the most Grammy Awards for a rapper. You already know they're mad. You already know they're seething. You already know it's not enough. I tried to tell y'all it was gonna happen. This is crazy though. I didn't expect it to happen like right before, you know what I mean? I was expecting, okay, yeah, he probably went a couple before, but this is crazy. Just want to make sure everything's good with the stream. Just give me 1 second. Gang, what's good? I hope you're doing good, bro. We watching these Grammys. We're gonna see how it goes. Just want to make sure everything's good on my end here. Hope you guys can hear me fine. Just want to situate some stuff. My stream is offline. How you guys doing today? How y'all feeling? I'm feeling pretty good. Dot already has 25 Grammys in total now. All he has to do is just win one more. At this point, I still want him to win Album of the Year, right? But at this point, we just need him to win one. I don't really care. I honestly don't really care. I got my water, got my fuse. Let's see what's going on with the stream now. I'm actually streaming this from my computer, which I don't think I've ever done before. But, you know, we can't show the stream because obviously copyright, they're going to nuke me. Can't have that happen. Hello. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. This is going to be the watch party for the Grammys 2026. We want to see some of our favorite artists win. You already seen Doechii win for Best Music Video. The Clips and Kendrick Lamar both won for Chains and Whips and Pharrell as well. I believe Kendrick also won for Luther. I think it was Best Pop Duo Performance or something like that. And then he won for TV Off, which means Lefty Gunplay has a Grammy. Ain't that crazy? Like, come on, man. That's amazing. What could you say? The man got a Grammy for 4 words. That's a flex. Let me just share out my Twitter. How you guys feeling about these awards today? Any hot takes? I'm very curious to see how this goes, to be honest with you. As long as Chains and Whips won, if he get Album of the Year, I'm hype as another effort. Yeah, no, Chains and Whips already won. Oh, we're starting already. Is this Bruno Mars and is that Bruno and Lady Gaga? Okay, they didn't even do an intro. They just started the show just like that. I think that's Lady Gaga. I don't want to. It's definitely Bruno. I'm assuming. I don't know if that's her. Never mind. That's someone else. I don't even know who that is. So we got Bruno Mars and I don't know. My bad. I was reading your comment. Yeah, as long as Chains and Whips won, which they did, right? If you get Album of the Year, I'm hype as hell. I honestly am. I'm super hyped if he gets Album of the Year. I don't know what's gonna happen. I want him to at least get Hip Hop Album of the Year, right? But Album of the Year would be crazy. But I hear people say, "Oh, Lady Gaga." It might be a Bad Bunny, which is a chance that could happen. And the Clips are also nominated, so that could split the hip hop vote. Because I see a lot of people want the Clips to win Album of the year as well, right? So that's where it gets sticky. Hip hop album of the year, it'll probably be a more easier to kind of see where it's gonna go. But album of the year, that's where it gets a little tricky. But right now we got Bruno opening up. I got Shanghai 360, sponsored by Shanghai 360. Shout out to them. We're not sponsored by them, but maybe one day. Hit that subscribe button, please. I want to get those subs up. Your boy's going to be traveling very soon in the next few days. We can do some vlogs over there. The day I land where I'm going, the fall off comes out. So I'm going to live stream my reaction to that over there. All I'm going to say this. It's a different time zone. That's all I'm going to say. Will we get clipped for audio? Most likely. I don't want to chance it, but I'm pretty sure if I play the audio too, it's probably going to copyright me, which is why I had these on. I would have let it play, but you know, YouTube is just crazy. But what I can do is maybe reference the site I'm using. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm showing you the link or anything like that because I can't say that. But maybe I could just share the wealth of the provider I'm using to stream this award show. Let me know if you guys need it. We got General Tao on the menu today. We got General Tao chicken, spicy beef, a couple vegetables, and some rice. You can't go wrong with the fried rice. Good job. All right, Bruno just finished. One last time. Okay, Trevor Nova's coming out. Oh, that was Rose. Sorry, Rose fans. I did not know. I only know Ricky Rose. Huh, that's the only one I know. All right, Trevor Noah's doing the introduction now. Apata is inspired by a Korean drinking game. He said in America, every time we turn on the news, we drink. Yo, that's hilarious. All music, reggae. Sinners also won a Grammy. I think it won two Grammys possibly, but it definitely won one. So shout out to Ryan Coogler. Grammy Award winning movie and soon to be Oscar Award winning movie as well. Perfect way to start Black History Month. I love it. Sabrina Carpenter, Lady Gaga, Justin Bieber, Reba McEntire, Tyler, the Creator, Post Malone, Pharrell, and the Clips all performing tonight, guys. I miss Lauryn Hill. Lauryn Hill? Is she coming on time? This is an all-star lineup. The last time Lauryn Hill performed at the Grammys was in 1999. That's crazy. I was 1 year old. Diddy was arrested. Damn, they're roasting Diddy on the actual full award show. It's hilarious. Queen Latifah, shout out. Jamie Foxx in the building. Jamie got a new track? Say a word. Tyler, the Creator, he said, I think I'm at Jeff Bezos' wedding with more Black people. Shout out to Tyler, the Creator. 6 nominations, by the way. I really like Chromacopia. We got Pharrell in the building. Yeah, these guys all look too elite. Kendrick is 1 Grammy away from beating Jay's record now. I know, crazy. He's gonna definitely pass him today. Sorry, by the way, guys, because I know you're probably just hearing me chew, but I'm almost done. I promise. You know they're gonna be so mad on the timeline because they already are, and the show just started. Damn, they got a lot of people performing tonight. How y'all feel about Kenny being 1 Grammy away from beating Jay? It's inevitable. I am inevitable. Shout out Justin Bieber too. Canada, you already know. Yo, that Yukon song though, I'm not even gonna lie. It's hard though. I'm not even gonna lie. Justin still got it. Right? Yo, Apple's so trash, bro. Yo, where's K-Dot, bro? Is he even there yet? Bad Bunny about to perform at the Super Bowl? Every other John Legend, let's go. Is that Jeffrey Hudson? Oh no. Oh no, they're dissing Nikki. They cheered for her. That's crazy. No way. Oh no, this is not gonna be good. Oh no. They about to come for him next. That's Jeff Goldblum for real. Like what? Let's go. Let's go, Dochi. She's so come on, man. Like, come on. Sorry, I'm a little hot. You know that food, that spicy beef. I saw them calling Dot an industry plant because he got so many noms. I mean, yeah, that's just what it is, unfortunately. That's what comes with the territory. But I mean, he's been in the industry for how long? 15 plus years? How are you an industry plant? Is that K Dot right there? Look, look at this guy with the bow and tie. That's crazy. K Dot's in the building, guys. Oh no. Shout out to that CEO that got caught lacking at the concert. That's hilarious. Who's Lady Gaga? Oh, Sabrina Carpenter. All right, during these pop like performances, no offense to them, we can have a little discussion. All right, how we feeling, guys? How we feeling about tonight? What we think Dot's winning? Do you think Doshi's winning anything else? Do you think the clips are coming through? Do you think Jid and Tyler can snag some awards? I want to know how you guys feel. If you have any thoughts towards that. I don't know, man. I don't know how this can go. To be honest with you, I don't know how this is gonna go. I think Dot is definitely passing Jay-Z tonight, but what? I don't know. You never know how these award shows can go, man. And he's not an industry plant, which is crazy. People actually think the man's an industry plant. You know what I hate though? Like, I saw a guy literally right before I came on live. He was like, "Oh, I'm a fan of Kendrick, but like all this glazing is crazy. Even I gotta say it." It's like, yo, I don't understand how people think like this. First of all, tell me who you think should win before you come and belittle another artist's work. Don't come out here and say he shouldn't be winning. Tell me who you think should win then. And also, if I'm a rapper, if I'm Kendrick Lamar, and I put out the best rap album and the best song almost every time, right? I drop, if not one of the best. Why are you coming at me for literally putting in my best work? It's like they're literally turning his not his work ethic, but literally turning his content against him. It's not his fault that he's always making superior albums. One of the reasons why I always said Kendrick, it's like smart for him to take breaks is because every time he does release, it shows the levels of rap. When Drake and some of these other rappers release, it doesn't really show the levels of skill in terms of like, oh, he's at a level like this, and then all these other rappers are here, right? But when Kendrick does, I find that he raises the bar very high. It's because his standard is so high. Everybody else is looking at it like, holy shit, this is different. This is why we're in the space we're in right now with the battle or the post battle, right? Because Kendrick set the bar so high with 4 or 5 songs. You know what I mean? And now the artists that we just let slide and just listen to over the years because they were putting out bullshit and we didn't care. Now we're like, I don't know if I want to listen to that. It's not just Kendrick fans. It's every music listener, right? To an extent, every music listener is disgruntled and fed up with the industry and whatever reason it may be. But the main issue of the music industry right now is the fact that there are low effort musicians in almost every genre. And the labels continue to platform these artists, right? So we need to raise the bar. We need to get back to content again and actually putting in meaning into our music. The problem is, though, we've just let BS like go by for so long. Now people are literally fighting the concept of intellectual music, fighting the concept of people actually putting in effort into their music. That's just crazy to me. So if Kendrick comes out and he does that every time he drops his album, he does that. If he comes out, right, and he drops one of the best, if not best projects, you can't get mad at the Grammys for awarding him. Yes, they snubbed him back then. They should have never snubbed him. But even if they didn't snub him back in 2013, he would still be collecting these awards. That's not the reason. They just know they fucked up bad. That was probably their biggest fuck up in this century. I'm not even going to lie to you. I know that's probably a hot take, right? But I haven't seen that amount of discourse. Then again, I'm not in the pop space, so I can't really speak for the pop albums and shit like that because I'm sure there's robbery there too. But in terms of like modern last 20, 15 years, that was the biggest snub that the Grammys had, period. Right? So they learned their lesson because people were angry. I remember that. I was watching that shit. I was 16, right? This is what, 2014, right? That he got that Grammy Award show. I was 16. I remember watching that. I was heated, bro. I was there ain't no way. I remember being 14 years old, walking into high school, playing Good Kid, Mad City nonstop. Everybody was playing it. I played that album nonstop. Does Sabrina Carpenter have a dove in her hand? Sorry, guys. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, so, you know, I walked into high school with everybody playing that album. It was superior. Everyone was listening to it. So what's the issue if they decide to say, you know what, we messed up not giving that album the award? Let's actually reward him now going forward. And I'm sure if he didn't deserve it, they wouldn't award him. Maybe they give him a couple, right? But they know that, okay, he's also going to come at a higher level now that we did snub him. And he did. So what's the problem? I'd hate to be so good at something and people are discrediting me because I'm that good. That's crazy to me. Anytime I see someone say I'm a fan of so-and-so, but I stop listening because I know they're not actually a fan. Dead ass, bro. I'm like, you guys just lying, man. Just stop that shit. Why do you have to lie? Like, that's the part I don't understand. Why do you have to front? People are afraid of standing 10 toes on what they believe. And it's sad. It's so sad. Not my people. Let's see what else he said here. And every time you go to their page, they're talking smack about the same artist exactly. Or you find out they're a barb. And then you're like, oh, this checks out. This makes a lot of sense. Right? So So it go. So it go, unfortunately. But it is a commercial break now, right? So we are still waiting for some of the hip hop awards, but I think they did say, hold on, let me see something real quick. I think they did say that Dolce and Queen Latifah are presenting an award next. So this must be a hip hop award. Yo, the clips came out like they didn't give two shits about what came out this weekend. Yo. Oh my gosh. You know, honestly, I want to probably discuss this before I leave. I leave in a few days, but hopefully maybe by tomorrow. Probably it'll have to be tomorrow. That'll be the only day. Hopefully by then I can actually do a little live, if not a video, on all of that. Because there's some crazy shit going on in the industry, man. There's some crazy shit. You know? Oh, I think I see your tweet. The tweet you're talking about. This nigga is an industry plant. Like, that's not how industry plants works. Hey, you want to know something crazy? None of these people have any of this smoke about industry plants for white people. You notice that? It's always black people being like, "Oh, you're an industry plant. You're an industry plant. You're a nepo baby." First of all, nepotism in the black community is 100% something I support. What the hell are you talking about? That's how you create generational wealth. 100% give your child the opportunity. 100% give your grandchild the opportunity. What type of, this is what I'm saying. The stand shit and the delusional, oh, I'm almighty, I know everything shit the internet has made people believe they are, has ruined discourse. What are we doing? You guys don't have any smoke for white artists. Any of these white artists that just spawn out of nowhere that have deals, get records, number one, 4 or 5 weeks, right? And then you'll go out there and say, I ain't even heard this song like that. But you're not going out of your way to tell them that they're an industry plant, but you have all that smoke for the black artists and mainly the black female artists. So what's going on here? Like, what's going on here? I invite people on here with different opinions to try and have a conversation, and they don't want to do it. They deflect and then don't even bother responding. Because I would love to school one of these fools on my channel and use that as a breakdown as to why people like this cause problems, why they shouldn't even be speaking their perspective because they have nothing of value to add. That's the state of the discourse war in the internet right now, and it sucks. It does suck, right? But that's how it goes. See if there's any other updates I have here. Let's see. If he should win 300 Grammys, he's never. Okay, here we go. Here we go with the foolishness. Someone said, "Oh, Grammys are white validation, right?" And then I think he responded or added by saying, "Kendrick will never beat Drake in streams." What the hell do you think the streaming companies are? Who do you think runs them? White people. So that's white validation as well. Who consumes hip hop the most? White people. Every hip hop artist is appealing to white people first over black people because they're the number one consumers of the genre. It's white validation everywhere. What the hell are we talking about? Awards and this and that. You are in a field, you 100% should strive for the highest achievement in that field. That shouldn't be your goal. You shouldn't feel any less about your career or you as an artist if you don't win, right? But 100%, it's okay for you to say, yeah, I want to win one of those. It's the highest achievement in music. I want that. And until black people have the power to come and say, yo, let's come and make a proper award show, not one that's owned by white people that just says black, an actual award show for the culture and the people, we have to use these avenues. How do you think we get that power? We got to work their way through their system, unfortunately. I know you guys may think it's a perfect world and we can just come and say, poof, here's our shit. It doesn't work that way, right? But we can see these award shows are slowly dipping in popularity, right? This is the perfect time these next few years for black people to come together and create their own thing. But at the same time, I don't think it's wrong for artists to strive for those awards either. You know, it's crazy. All right, now we're back from commercial break. Oh, Kendrick. This guy standing in front of the camera. Look at Kenny. Look at Kenny. I know you're about to say something to Kenny next. Look at this guy. Kendrick Lamar. King Kendrick. 9 nominations for your head top. he said, he said, bro, this is hilarious. I gotta hear this. He said you beef. Who's writing these jokes, bro? Man said I would write some jokes about you, but I remember what you did to my light skin community. That's hilarious. Taylor, Billie Eilish, and Drake are the biggest industry plants. They're fans of deep industry connections and fabricated their come ups. But if I said it, I'm a hater. I'm just a K dot fan. It's facts. All right, Dolce and Queen Latifah's up right now. I don't know what category this is. This is crazy. Dolce won an Emmy for that performance? Bro, she's up. She got these jewels, like a jewel top on. That's kind of crazy. I never seen that before. Best rap album. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Best rap album. Best rap album. Clips. Let God sort them out. If you let me. Glorilla. No, why is my stream pausing now? Oh, you suck. That's why I hate streaming sometimes, because it's like, yo, y'all can never be consistent. Bro, no effing way. Bro, these streams are trash. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second, man. This shit cut out at the worst time, bro. Well, I heard that Kendrick won downstairs. Kenny won. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, these streams suck, bro. Whoever owns this stream, bro, you are ass. Thank you. Kenny's up. Let's go. Best hip hop album. Let's go. Can we get that? Yes, hug Dolce. Y'all are up. It's you too, bro. Sorry, Clips. I'm sorry, Clips. I'm sorry, Clips. Kenny, let's go. King Kendrick. Yes. Mm-hmm. He said hip hop gonna be right here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Look at Jid. You know what's funny? Jid said, "Oh, best album of the year. Album of the year is going to. I want it to be Bad Bunny, or who else did he say? Bad Bunny. He said Bad Bunny or someone else or Clips. Yeah, he said Bad Bunny or Clips. I was like, oh, I still rock with you, Jid, but don't act like J. Cole didn't tell you to say that." There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That means that Kendrick Lamar has passed Jay-Z for the most Grammys of all time. Who is he? He's him. He is him. I literally came while having dinner. What nonsense is happening? No nonsense. No nonsense. The Grammys are on right now. We're doing a live watch party. All right. If y'all need a link, I can provide it. It may buff up from time to time because, of course, this shit buffed out when the hip hop awards. Like, come on, bro. But then you're gonna let the whole pop performance play smooth? Bullshit. Shit. What are we doing, bro? Now I gotta make a tweet. 26 Grammys for your head top. 26 Grammys for your head top. 26 Grammys. Superstar family. Something families. And I'm about that action. Sorry, I had to shout out a little yay bar there. I'm gonna bust the coach's head open on some Diddy shit. Oh, he did say that. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, Kenny. It's King Kendrick's time. I told you guys, I don't care if you think so-and-so's a better artist. That's cool. You're entitled to your opinion. That's fine. It's dandy. All those things. Sure, whatever. But guess what? He's the most awarded artist, and rapper of all time. Wait, is he the most awarded male artist of all time? Hold on a second. Most awarded male Grammy, most awarded male artist for the Grammys. Okay. All right. My bad. There's some white people that are up there, which makes sense. The most awarded Grammy male artist is conductor Sir George Solti, who won 31 Grammys. God, that's crazy. During his career, he had the record of the most Grammy wins of all time until 2023. Okay. Jay-Z has 24 and Kanye has 24. I remember they were tied. Why didn't they put Kanye in the tied conversation, though? That's so weird. Okay. But Kendrick just passed, so he's up there. Guess what? That sucks. Let's go. Tyler just got robbed. I mean, Tyler won a Grammy tonight. I love Chromacopia, but like, it's GNX Chromacopia, bro. Come on, man. I mean, he even said it on his album, the biggest in the city after Kenny. That's a fact now. He said that. I love Tyler, though. I do. I honestly, I've said it before on my channel. I was a big, like, there was a point in time where I stopped listening to Tyler when I was like just starting high school. Because when I started listening to Tyler, it was like middle school, like Yonkers, what was it, Goblin, Wolf, you know what I mean? I don't know if Cherry Bomb was 2014 or 15. I don't remember, but I kind of stopped listening to him like 2013, 14. And I haven't really listened to his music like that until Chromacopia. So like maybe I should do like a reaction video one day to some of his albums, like Flower Boy and all that. Like I haven't listened to those albums. I've heard a couple songs from them, but I haven't listened to them. But like seeing Tyler from back then, if you know what Tyler was on to now, it's like night and day, right? And I always knew that he could be a good artist, and even what he was doing before, his production and the way he'd rap and stuff like that. But like seeing where he is now, you gotta respect it. You know what I'm saying? So I really did like Chromacopia. And to be honest with you, it is a really good album. But GNX, it's like I said, it's not fair because with Kenny, I just feel like he's one of the few artists. It's like I'm not comparing him to Michael Jackson, right? But it's like when Michael Jackson drops his albums and everyone else is nominated in the category, it's just at a high level. You just already know. So it's like he already has that energy towards his music and the content he puts out, which makes people very upset. If there was an artist in your field that every time he dropped is mountains above you, people are going to feel salty. Not everybody's going to give him his respect, right? And this is why the discourse is the way it is. It can't ever just be Kendrick is that talented, he won. It has to be bots. It has to be industry plan. It has to be white validation. It has to be all these things. But it can never be the skill level, right? And that's what I'm saying. It makes people upset. Damn. When you're that good, you're just that good. Do you think Dot is going to break MJ's record for most Grammys won in one night? He needs 5 more. Nah, probably not today. Because how much did Michael win in one night? Was it 8? Was it like 9? Damn, Michael's different, bro. This guy won 8 to 9 awards in one. That's crazy. Now, I don't think Kendrick will win 5 more tonight. He got hip hop album of the year. Bro, I'm crossing my fingers for the album of the year, bro. I don't know, man. But he already passed Jay. What else is nominated? We probably have some like singles, right? So I think they could probably win a couple singles. He could probably get 2 to 3 more tonight. And let's not be greedy. That's fine. I don't need 5 more, you know? Hoping this means Kendrick won't split the vote in the album of the year, have Sabrina pulling a Harry's house. Unfortunately, I think that's what's gonna happen, man. That's what pissed me off because I didn't expect I'm not gonna say piss me off, but I didn't expect the Clips to get an album of the year nomination. It's not to say the album isn't that good. I think it is. Just the Grammys, right? They're like, oh, one hip hop album. We can't have two black artists in here. You know what I mean? So it's like that's how I kind of look at it. But that might split the vote, man. That might split the vote. So I don't know. It might go to Bad Bunny. I think it might go to Bad Bunny more so Lady Gaga, just because he's doing the Super Bowl next week. Right? They're gonna want to, do, especially what they did with Kenny last year. They gave him the 5 awards. He went right in the Super Bowl and he dirtied that. So it's just like, whew. What did he win? Best album cover? Yeah. It's kind of a BS award. I'm not even gonna lie to you, but it's a Grammy. It's a Grammy, right? The only time Tyler loses in best rap album is to Kendrick. It's like, yeah, man. If Kendrick drops when you're dropping, or the same year you're dropping, it's like, damn, you better hope he had a huge miss. That's the only way, really, right? Sure, maybe they favor him, but I'm gonna say this, even if you guys could find proof that the Grammys just favor him, like you can come out and say, yeah, we favor Kendrick Lamar. Like if you can find that for me, so effing what? I would rather them favor him than any of these other artists that are putting out trash music. Right? So you can say what you want about the Grammys, corrupted. You can say white validation, all this and that. Kendrick is the last artist I would ever expect them to give all these awards to. Ever. If anything, it makes more sense for Drake to be the guy that gets all the Grammys, because he just not pollutes. I'm not going to say pollutes, but he just puts out the music that makes people distracted. It's for distraction. It's not for anything else but that. Right? And if anything, Drake doesn't empower his people, half his side, his black side, with his music or anything that he really does. So if anything, you would think the Grammys would want an artist, especially their black artists that they're picking and propping up, to do that, to continue that through his music. Right? So the very fact that they award Kendrick is proof that it's not solely just bias. It's proof that they got some black people up in there. Mind you, the Academy that votes for these people are all the people in the industry. Right? So now we're seeing more of a say. The artists that should be getting the respect in our community are getting the respect. I'm sorry. If you expected the high stream rapper to get all the awards too, it doesn't work that way. Maybe if he was Michael Jackson and he put out good music while outside selling good, then yeah. But that's not the case. It hasn't been the case for the last 10 to 12 years. That's why he's not going to get those Grammy nominations. As soon as he's seen Kendrick surpassing him in Grammys, he said, hold on. Screw the Grammys. You don't need this shit. Everybody wants to belittle everything that Kendrick gets. Right? But then we're going to prop up the streams for the next guy. It's crazy, man. I just realized a lot of people suck. And their parents never told them that. On the first day of Black History. I love it, man. I love it. Who got 13 Grammy? Best New Artist. Who's nominated in this category? Are we getting a performance, or like what is this? Oh shoot! Wait, Kendrick could win. Oh shit! I just effed up my stream. Kendrick could win 3 more of his own music, but he has one he could get off Clips, and another one with SZA, which makes 5. You're not wrong. Oh, I forgot about that. 30 for 30, right? Oh yeah. Okay, you know what? All right. Let me rephrase that. He could win 5 tonight. He honestly could. But let's be realistic though. They gave him 5 last year. Do you guys honestly think? Let me ask you guys. Do you guys honestly think Kendrick could leave with 5 more awards today? If I'm not mistaken, he's already won 3 to 4, right? So you guys think Kendrick could win 5 more? I think he could get that 30 for 30. Possibly the other one with the Clips. What was the other one with the Clips? Because he already won the Chains and Whips one. Is that what you're talking about? Because that was already out of the way. Unless he has another one. Right? And hold on. If you win Album of the Year, I don't think the Clips will win Album of the Year. But if you win Album of the Year, doesn't everybody featured on the album get a Grammy too? So if the Clips did win Album of the Year, Kendrick wins as well, which is crazy. Right? I don't know. Who's this on my screen right now? Addison Rae. I feel like I've heard about Addison Rae longer than a year, but I guess she's a new artist. Okay, she's doing some craziness right now, though. This is wild. She was on a truck. Oh, I like how they did that transition. She was on a truck, and then they had her come spawn on stage, like she was dancing on the back of a truck. That was pretty cool. Jid deserved album of the year. I don't know about that, bro. And I like the Jid album. I did. I don't know if he deserved album of the year. I don't know what it is. Jid does, for me, Jid does almost everything I need from a rapper. Like, I will always listen to his music and his albums. I actually really like Jid. I know some people don't really like his voice. I really do. I like what he does with his voice. It's a distinctive voice, right? Oh, Cat's Eye's performing. I don't really listen to K-pop like that. But I don't know what it is. What's Jid missing? I think, unfortunately, and I've said this about Drake a lot of times, I think a lot of Drake's music is based on how everyone else reacts to it too, right? And I feel like that's kind of infested how hip-hop discourse is handled now. Like, now it's just, oh, the album or song can't just sound good to you. It also matters how everyone else around you receives the same music, and that kind of shapes your opinion, right? Because you always hear when people talk about Drake, oh, it's his music was played outside, it's played at the clubs, this and that. I don't give a shit about none of that. How do you feel about the songs? Prove to me that he's better than so-and-so. I don't care who else listens to music. I don't care if you use Drake to get girls, which is like the most sus thing you could ever say. You need another male musician to go get women, but okay, that's that fan base, sure, whatever, right? So I think, like, when I look back at Jid's music, I think unfortunately he suffers from that, where it's like Jid's album was really good, but was it pushed everywhere? Was everyone listening to it? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that should be a factor to it, because ultimately I don't think so, right? But unfortunately, I think a lot of people are using that to kind of discredit the album. I don't know if that's Dreamville. I don't know if that's J. Cole. I don't know what's going on. They need to push Jid like ASAP. Whatever budgets these like other rappers are getting, these drill trap rappers, all these other guys, he should be getting the biggest budget outside of Cole on Dreamville right now. If anything, since J. Cole's retiring, Jid should be the one getting the top budget. Push the most for Jid, because I think he has the music capability to last. And not only that, Atlanta needs him right now. They need a rapper like that, right? It just can't be drill and trap and all this other dumb shit. Like, it can't. And I told you, I like my trap music, but I gotta have it. I gotta listen to it in moderation, especially now. When I was young, oh yeah, all the time, right? Dirty Sprite 2 came out when I was in high school. I was bumping the hell out of that. But as I got older, I really was like, okay, I gotta like slow down. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, okay, I have to be careful what you're listening to, you know, energies and all that. Hunter, respectfully not. Oh, you're disagreeing with him. Did he already get one for Change? I thought it was only for Luther and TV off so far. No, he got one for Chains and Whips as well. So that's the same one you're talking about. So he already got those three. He got Luther, Chains and Whips, and what was the other one, man? TV off. Yeah, TV off. So he already cleared those three. Jid has an amazing voice. It's the way he projects himself. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. I don't know if what you would call it. Was this Leon Thomas? Shout out Leon Thomas. He's performing right now. Yeah, I like how he projects it's different. It's different. And I really think that if Jid gets a solid budget, I don't know what the budget is behind his marketing. They need to push him to the top, to the very top. I want Jid's album being played everywhere next time it comes out, and I want Atlanta fully behind it, right? But the old guard in Atlanta right now is still kind of in charge, right? So like, I to my knowledge, I think they respect Jid, right? But J. Cole got to do something to get him up in there. Like, we need Jid like up there. That's the only way. You know, he already made bops. We already seen that he can get the trendy songs too. Surround sound. Look at that, right? They turned that into a twerk challenge. That I don't even think he was talking about twerking on that song, but somehow they did. He's very capable of doing it. I don't know what's going on over there. You know, and the Jid album, I really liked it, but I find that I don't revisit it as much as I would want to. I still play it every now and then, you know, but not as much as I want to play a Jid album. I just feel like maybe there's just something missing there, but he has, to me, mostly everything I need from a rapper, right? And like I said, I'll always listen to Jid's music. From when I heard Jid, I think it was 2018, 2019, the first time I started listening to him, I'm like, yeah, I like this guy. Then he signed to J. Cole. I'm like, okay, this is lit, right? So J. Cole got a secondary artist set up perfectly for when he retires. Now you got to push him to that point, you know? Jid, you said Hunter, pause. Yo, pause on me too, because I you guys know what I mean, though. Jid is in the high range of rap, but he needs to be able to dip in the mid range. Same issue J. Cole has. Okay, expand on that. Expand on that for me, if you don't mind. Who's this guy? Oh, this is who sings this song. You know that song, "The Angels Up in the Clouds"? That's a new artist. I've heard this song everywhere. Good for him. Who's behind the? This guy just photobombed the freaking shot. Alex Warren. Okay. Shout out to Alex Warren. That song's actually nice. The angels up in the clouds. Lucid, can you expand on this point for me? So you're saying he's in the high range of rap, but he needs to be able to dip into the mid range. Same issues J. Cole has. I'm interested to hear what you have to say about that. At least Jid deserved a single Grammy. He was robbed for not winning with the Forever Story in 2022. That I will agree with. I think, if anything, you could have gave Jid the best hip hop cover, if anything, or the best album cover, because Chromacopia's cover is cool, but I'm like, it's just Tyler with the mask on. No discredit to the album, but I'm like, it's just him with a mask on. I think Tyler's had better album covers than that, you know? So that kind of felt like a Dash Away award that they just gave him. They could have gave that to Jid. But I agree with you. I would love for Jid to win something. I think he did get robbed for the Forever Story because I really did like that album too. I think my favorite song off of that's either Dance Now, or what's that? Hold on. I have it on my computer. I can't remember the name of that one song he had. Launder 2? Was Launder 2 on the Forever Story? That track is hard. That shit was disgusting. Hunter, Good Kid, Mad City should have won back then, but it happens. Hey, man, it happens. Honestly, it happens. Hey, you getting snubbed at the Grammys in the moment may feel like shit, but long term, it's proven for the real rappers to be worth it. There might be a day come where Jid has a whole bunch of nominations. Who's singing to his wife right now? Was that Jelly Roll? The man was up. This is a good song, though. I'll give him that. This is a good song. I think Jid will have his time, man. Like I said, it would be great for him to win something. But I don't know, man. It's a hard year. I think he got to come back with another album and run it back right away. I need Jid to drop every year, if not every other year. And I think he has the ability to do so. He's talented, man. Kendrick got a second chance when Good Kid, Mad City got robbed, but Jid didn't win, which is sad. I do like Jid, man. I really do. What else is he nominated for tonight? I don't even remember. I think he has best hip hop album, obviously, and probably best hip hop song, rap song, something like that. I don't remember how many categories he was nominated in, but like I said, if he can win something, that'd be great, man. Let's see. Kendrick Lamar's speech for okay. Winning in lifestyle. So hold on. So how many things does Kenny have tonight? I'm losing count. When you're that great, you tend to lose count. Kendrick Lamar Grammy count. Let's see if this is live. 2026. No, don't give me the categories. It could be a big night for Kendrick, who is in. Okay, hold on. Let me see what this article said. The 68 Grammy Awards are here. Blah 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 blah. Involving Taylor Swift, Beyonce, Adele. Man, I hate when they give you the links to the sites and then you click the website and it brings you to the top of the damn article, and what you're looking for is way at the bottom. I'm not reading all that, bro. I'm not. I'm trying to get a live count right now of how many he has. I think it's 26 or 27 total Grammys this man has now. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 5K in the next month or so. I have a lot more content coming in February. It's going to be a good month. I'm excited. Let's see what you said here. Jid is highly lyrical, highly technical raps and flows he flexes that every chance he gets. Problem is, it makes it inaccessible to mainstream audience. It's the difference between T-Pap and Dem. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely see what you're saying. His technical ability, definitely, that's the focus of his music. That's just the selling point of it, right? Does it take away from his ability? Yeah, I guess you could say that. And in a way, he's kind of falling into the same trap as not Kendrick, as a J. Cole, his the leader, right? Or I think J. Cole, I almost called him J. Fold. Holy shit. Dreamville, don't nuke the stream. I feel like Cole, like I said it before, I say it again. I know this whole Stan shit's crazy, right? Like, I know there's probably a lot of people that don't even like Cole on my channel, but like I always rock with Cole. I'm not gonna switch up on Cole like that. I will make fun of him though. All right, don't get it twisted. I will roast his ass, and he definitely deserves to be roasted. Not just for the apology per se, but I think just equally everything he's done after the apology, he can still be roasted for, right? And the more you try to not be politically correct, but try to like act above the audience and try to reaffirm that like skill level is the only thing that matters and competition was never in hip hop and battling all, that's where I'm gonna have to continue to roast you. But I won't take away from your skill. Skill wise, I think he's very good. But I think he does fall into that trap, and I see kind of what you're saying. Not gonna lie though, J. Cole has always been able to put out good music despite that, but I don't think he's ever really escaped that notion. I think Jid can escape it. I'm gonna be honest with you. And if anything, if J. Cole is like the leader that he's supposed to be for Dreamville, I would hope that he would try to coach Jid on what not to do. You know what I mean? Don't fall too much into the lyrical. Because especially now, people want substance, but at the same time, they want to be able to feel something. So you have to be able to make that median, and it's not easy to do. That's why I said these next 3 to 4 years, you're going to find out who actually deserves to be in the industry and who just coasted there, either off of cosign, off of industry connections, or was just propped up by the label, right? You're also going to see who actually cares about the craft. I think Jid 100% cares about the craft. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get another Jid album in the next year or two and it does get an award and he's able to fix that. Because I think he has the capabilities to change that notion around his name. It's still very early in his career. I think God Does Like Ugly is his second album, right? Like it's his second actual project. I think he's had some mixtapes before and stuff like that. But yeah, so it's just like he still has time. He has more than enough time, you know? And I hope the best for him. I really do see him going far long-term in the industry. I think he's going to be okay. He may not win Grammys now, but his time is far from over. Right, and he may put out an even better album. Was that supposed to happen to the mic? This guy knocked the mic and it went like this, and he grabbed it. I guess it was. To use Kendrick as an example, yeah, I get what you're saying now. It's kind of hard to explain. No, it's kind of hard to explain, especially if you like conscious music, because I never thought J. Cole's music was too lyrical, too complex to what you're saying. But then again, I really love conscious music, right? I love my trap shit and fun shit too, but I'm more of a conscious guy. I've always been that way. Even as a kid, I just love deep thinking, right? So maybe to me, obviously, it doesn't sound too crazy, but to the general public, yeah, it probably is like, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, I hear what you're saying. I agree. Jid has the potential. He just needs to find that balance. GDLU was a good step in that direction. No, definitely. It would have been nice if he had another like surround sound type record on that album that just jumped off and did what it needed to do. But I don't think he was trying to do that with this, you know? I think he was just trying to put out a good body of work to see if he still has it. I know he knows he does, right? But at the same time, I think he really wanted to reaffirm his place in the hip-hop scene right now. He's one of the next up guys. And, you know, we talk about Triple X, Tentacion, and, you know, Juice WRLD and Pop Smoke. Those were probably the next 3 guys for the genre, and they're gone. All right, so now we have to find not replacements, but it's just like things would have went differently, right? And now's the perfect time for Jid to come in and fill that void. So I think he has all the capabilities to do it, to be one of the next 3 big rappers from the new gen, you know? Maybe his third album, he comes back, third time's a charm, right? He comes back and he destroys it. I can see it happening. The artists perform. I don't know if they usually do that because I don't remember, but they had all the artists perform, and then now they're gonna do the award. So that's pretty cool. We're on commercial break now. Yeah, it's sad because like, damn, I like all these rappers. I like the Clips. Obviously, you know, I like Kendrick. You know, I like Jid. It's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. I don't know. I don't think Dolce is in the hip hop category this year. I don't know. She might be. Do we consider Anxiety a hip hop song? I don't know. I'm just happy she won something. She won Best Music Video. So we got Dolce winning Best Music Video. We got Kendrick winning for his feature on Chains and Whips. So the Clips won as well. So congratulations to them and Pharrell, right? We also have Kendrick winning for TV Off. Shout out to Lefty Gunplay winning a Grammy for 4 words. I don't care what nobody says. That is some lit shit. You put on the hood with 4 words, right? Much respect to that. And you know, Lefty now, he don't really have to do much. Once you win a Grammy or an Oscar or whatever, you're tapped in. You're getting connections. They're going to give you opportunities, right? So now he has a chance to go take his career probably further than he ever thought it could go. So good for him. That's respect, man. You can't hate on that shit, right? So he won for TV Off, and then now he won Best Rap Album again for GNX. Of course, every year he drop, he gonna win. I'm sorry, man. I am. That's why J. Cole dropping the Fall Off now is good. As long as Kendrick don't drop this year, he'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Lightwalker. Hey, what's good? What's good? Kendrick is goated. Yes, he is. And he was goated a long time before these awards. Yes, sir. Yeah. So Kenny's doing pretty good. We got Doechii winning, right? For Anxiety, Best Music Video. Clips won for Chains and Whips. Sinners, I think, won 2 Grammys as well. So Sinners, like I said earlier in the chat, is a Grammy award-winning film and will soon be an Oscar award-winning film as well. So shout out to Ryan Coogler. I think Ludwig Göransson, who's the composer for Sinners, I think he won one of the 2. I think one of the 2s were for him. He's composed pretty much all of Ryan Coogler's movies, all the recent ones like Black Panther. I think he did Creed, one of the Creeds, and obviously Sinners. And then I don't remember the other film he did. He's composed all his stuff. He's also composed for Christopher Nolan, who's my favorite director too. So I have a little bias, but I'm happy. I'm so happy. You know what I'm saying? This is Cat's Eye. You know, I don't know. I don't know if I can listen to K-pop like that. Shout out Fuse. If you're in America, I don't know if you guys have Fuse. Oh, yo, let's talk about something. To my American people that are watching right now, I'm gonna tell y'all a little funny story because you're probably gonna look at me crazy because I did this. When the first time I went to America consciously, because I went when I was a little kid, I don't remember. First time I went to America, it was Florida. I think I was like 10, right? We went to Disney World, right? I remember going there and I'm like, yo, they asked me, we're getting food. They're like, what do you want to drink? I said, iced tea. Right? Why they come put, I know that to you guys is normal, right? They come put tea and put ice in the tea, and that was the iced tea. I didn't know that there was a distinction between the two. In Canada, we have actual iced tea. This is literally probably the best iced tea you can get in Canada. This is Fuse. It used to be called Nestea. I don't know why they changed it. They bought out or something. This is the best iced tea. Not sweet tea, iced tea. But I guess sweet tea and iced tea over there are the same thing, or depending on where you go, it's the same thing. Y'all probably laughing at me right now. I was like, yo, what the hell is this? I'll just never forget that. So now when I go to the States, I know, I'm like, all right, I know you guys have certain like iced tea drinks probably. You know, I think you have Snapple, right? Snapple's iced tea, right? But I guess they thought it was sweet tea. I don't know. I was traumatized. I'll never forget that shit. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, so if any of you guys, any American subscribers, you come to Canada ever, you need to try one of these. This right here, heaven in a can. All right. If you love iced tea, this is what you need to drink. Don't drink none of that other brisk or that other foolishness, Minute Maid, none of that. Don't drink none of that. This is what you want right here. Hopefully they'll sponsor the boy soon. Everyone got a Grammy for GNX. Yeah. So if GNX wins album of the year, then everybody on the album gets a Grammy, which would be insane. Which is why I think that's the highest, like, that's what gives it the edge above the other albums. Sure, pop, right? Espanol, all these other things, they do what they need to do. They're big, they're massive. But this guy put on the hood, all these different artists. It would be amazing. Even the woman that sings on the Whacked Out Murals, the one that he heard at the baseball game, even she would win. That's amazing. Like, come on, yo. So it's just like, you know, y'all about to see me do a backflip if he wins that tonight. Please show us performances. Unfortunately, I can't show performances because they're gonna snipe my stream. I unfortunately can't. But if you need a link to a legitimate stream, by the way, I can provide. I would never promote illegal streaming, illegal stream sites ever on YouTube. Ever. Chaperone is on stage now introducing best new artist. I need Kendrick to drop this year. If he does, it will be the first time the big three have all dropped in the same year. Are you serious? They haven't dropped in the same year before? 2011. No, you might be right. No, didn't they drop in oh no, Kendrick didn't. No, he did drop 2011. Didn't Drake dropped Take Care, Kendrick dropped Section 80, didn't J. Cole drop My Sideline Story? What did J. Cole drop in 2011? This can't be the first time they've all dropped in the same year. That's crazy. By the way, I also have some intel. I think I know when Iceman's coming out. Y'all, if y'all are Drake fans or you want to hear Drake, I have some intel. I'll probably do a video on it in the next day or two. I have some intel. I think that album coming out. I don't want to say just yet, but I'm gonna do the video first. But I would love for Kenny to drop something else. I think the deluxe is out the window. The GNX era is over after tonight. All right, let's see who wins best new hip hop or best artist. I hope it's Leon Thomas. Olivia Dean. All right. Shout out to Olivia Dean. Is she black? She black? She look black. Or she okay, maybe she mixed with something. Hey, she black. I love it. What a love for Leon Thomas, the one. Because I just found out like a few months ago that's the same guy from Victoria. So I was like, what? Oh shit, that's amazing. Shout out to him. Yeah, she black. Shout out to Olivia Dean. Is she British? She does sound British. Okay. Shout out to her. K-pop goes hard. I didn't think I can get into it, but there's bare rap and R&B, so even though I can't understand it, I feel it. Now, I respect that. My sister really loves K-pop. I think I probably get into it, but I've just seen a lot of these like K-pop artists are like hella racist. So it's just like, and then they like kind of take from black culture, hip hop culture, and all that. It's just like, I'm sure there's some of them are cool people though, but I'm just like, my introduction to the genre as a whole is like, my sister, she don't know about none of that. She just be listening to music, Put me on a really good K-pop artist that's not racist. I'll listen to it. Maybe we'll do a reaction day. Shout out to Olivia Dean. They're playing Dolce as she walks off. Hey. Nissan. Is that Nissan Altima? Yeah. Wake up. Make up. Lady Gaga's coming on stage. Damn. How long is this award show, bro? I just want to see Kendrick win and done this, man. Damn. He said, what Pusha T say? We already took one home. Pusha T said, we already took one home for best rap performance. Really happy about that. Change the whip. Shout out Kendrick Lamar. We already won for the night. Yeah. Yo, Trevor Noah dissed Nicki, man. That shit was crazy. He said Nicki Minaj is not here. She's still at the White House with Donald Trump. Yo, the Barbs are coming. Oh, Lord. And then the whole audience was, oh, Lord, man. She's going on a mega rant tonight. Last year it was Kanye West. This year it's Nicki Minaj. I'll be surprised if she hasn't even started yet. Her barbs are foaming at the mouth right now. How dare you upset the hive mind? So Kendrick has 26 Grammys in total. He has surpassed Jay-Z, winning Best Rap Album. Somebody put up a quote from Grammy Family Freestyle, but where Jigga left off, that is where I pick up. I got them holding their breath without having no hiccups. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Shout out to Kenny, man. This shit's it's so inspiring to see. Trevor Noah. Every time Kendrick comes to these awards, they're never gonna stop. They're never gonna stop bringing out this beef, bro. Drake, I don't know, man. I don't know why you would even think this is sick. I thought about writing a few jokes roasting you, but then I remembered what you can do to light-skinned dudes from other countries. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. Look at this unhinged mother effer. Kendrick looked nervous as fuck when Drake came up. He knows his time is coming, bitch ass midget. You know what's funny? All these people calling him midget. I know they're not below or above the height of 5'5". I know for a fact. I've seen some of these Drake people them online, and they're hella short, man. I'm sorry. If you're not 5'9" and up, do not talk about people being short and do not. You're gonna embarrass yourselves. Man said nervous while Drake is still crying about his mental anguish. Oh shit, this is hilarious. Um yeah, you know his fan base is like livid right now. I said niggas don't want to get boomed again. Drake thought a Diet Coke. Drake. Okay, this guy put through like THROUGH. It's not that through, but Drake threw a Diet Coke at his flat screen. Diet Coke is crazy. Yeah, you know it's always his fan base gets super salty when he's mentioned. Not one day mention it in Drake. You guys say Drake's not hip hop, but then you keep mentioning him. Like I know they're typing these things with tears in their eyes, and it makes me happy to know that. I'm sorry, call me cold hearted. It does. I don't like these people. Though any of these people, I don't care if you like him or think he's a better artist, but it's the propaganda. It's the bitch assery, you know, it's the nonstop PMSing. Like it's just that's the part I just despise you as a human being. It's just so annoying. I'm not like this, you know? So it's just like I don't have to it's not hard for me to not be like that either. So why isn't it like that for everyone else? I don't know. So it goes. So it goes. Hey, Margot Robbie got a new movie, Withering Heights. I don't even know what any of these movies are, man. I missed out on a lot of trailers. We're not getting no Avengers trailer for the Super Bowl or Spider Man, man. I'm about to do a movie video too. Shit, the hell is Marvel doing? Let me read your comment here. There's a lot of taking from other cultures, especially Black culture, but you also have to consider artists rarely have any creative control. Only a few get input on anything. Is that for K-pop or just like artists in general? Because if they're just telling them what to do, that's kind of crazy. But I wouldn't even be surprised. But it's like how you artists if people are literally controlling everything that you like put out. You know what I mean? They don't have any input, and even then, the little input that they do have, it's like they should be using that to say, "Hey, we shouldn't steal from these people." But I don't know, man. I just have a kind of a iffy introduction to K-pop. I just saw some shit just the other day about one of those BTS guys being racist and shit. So it's just like, I want to like this music because I'm sure some of it sounds good, but it's like, damn, bro, like, why y'all gotta be racist, man? I get Black people are the blueprint, bro, but like, y'all gotta be racist. It's just crazy. Yeah, man. Shout out to Kenny though. So Kendrick has won best rap performance, best melodic rap performance, and best rap song. He didn't even. Oh yeah, we didn't even get into the Luther categories yet for the other ones. Yeah, yeah. He might take all my. Oh shit! I forgot about song and record of the year. I forgot about that. Oh shit! Dot might leave with four more. He just might almost get to the record. I don't know if he can win five more awards is crazy. They're only present 9 awards at the actual show. So you're saying he wins more than half of those? That's crazy. Hey man, I'm not putting it past him though. Last year when he won the 5, I was like, what the frick? He won 5? That's just crazy. So who knows? Let's see what else we got here. But if you want to get into it, BTS, EXO, and NCT 127. Like all their names are acronyms, eh? Yeah, I'll definitely check them out maybe one day. Tell me which ones aren't racist, and I got you, bro. I promise you. I promise you. I'll definitely take a listen. All right, we're back now. Puerto Rico's very own Bad Bunny. I don't see them not giving Bad Bunny something. So Trevor tried speaking Spanish. Say, Benito. Oh, say word. He made a residency in Puerto Rico. That's good for him. That's what's up. That's what's up. He put $400 million into Puerto Rico's economy. That's what's up, man. You can't hate that. How much money does this guy have? He can't perform at the Grammys because he's performing at the Super Bowl. He's trying to get him to perform. He's like, he said, nah, I'm not doing that. I said the same shit too. I'm like, I'm not performing nothing, bro. I got a performance next week. Okay, let me see what you say here. This is Justin Bieber. I think Justin Bieber's performing. K-pop is crazy and unforgiving industry. They literally train kids from the age of 14 and basically groom them to obey for even small chance to debut when they're older. What is slave labor? Like, what do we do? This is crazy. What happened to just making music? Like, yo, that's just crazy, man. What do you mean you're forcing them to like? That's wild. But I get it though. I get it because like I've seen like I don't know if it was Cat's Eye. They were part of a show, right? Like the show that they create K-pop artists or something like that. And like I just heard a lot of discourse about like how they were like not necessarily groomed, but like how they were like pushed together and like that's just what it is. Is Justin Bieber performing in his boxers? I actually like the song though. Yukon. This guy's performing in in just shorts. Hey man, shout out Canada though. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yukon. Shout out Canada. Yukon. In my city. The K-pop industry cancels over anything and they go crazy. One idol was rumored to have a boyfriend and it ruined her whole career. What is that? What? Oh, he's performing it live. Not gonna lie, that K-pop shit is crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Just make music. You getting canceled over having a man? You gone. You gone. Hey, nah, you caught my shit though. I'm not even gonna lie. This song's hard though. Let me, let me, let me. Sorry, guys. Yo, Kenny did not like those jokes. He was there, yo, real talk. No, I'd be there, just like, yo, I get it. You gotta, yeah. Oh my god. So Trevor said that's his last like Grammys. I mean, they've had him host like 4 or 5 years in a row. Yeah, people are saying, yeah, Kenny's old. You can tell he's over that shit, bro. But they gonna keep bringing it up because you ain't never seen a battle go that way before. That shit's just a light work to him. That's the exact yo. This is the exact facial expression I give. Hold on, let me see if I can share my screen. This is the exact facial expression I'd give. You see Kenny? Hold up. He's smiling here, right? I don't wanna play because 'cause they're gonna nuke me.
And that is
Y'all see that, right? That's crazy. Go up here. You can tell. Can you guys hear the audio, by the way? I don't wanna get copyrighted for that, so let me mute that. He was not feeling them jokes at all. This guy, bro, look at him. Kenny's over it. The battle's done. I know the Drake fans, that battle, it will never end. That's why I said, Kenny fans, stop. We got to stop going back and forth with these guys. They're never going to stop. They will never stop. If I were to bet anything in this lifetime, is that they will never get over that shit. And he said it himself. Kenny said it himself. So there's no point in us even going back and forth. But even he's over this. He's over that whole battle. The GNX era is done after tonight. He wants to move on. Remember, and what he said, every time he drop an album, they're already working on the next one. So I expect something dropping soon, right? But yeah, I can see, I can tell. I get it too, right? Like, you know, shit was 2 years ago. Why is Justin performing just like this though? Like, I'm confused on what the theme is. Wait, that's it? Yeah, round of applause for Justin Bieber, man. You guys respect these Canadians out here. That guy just walked off the stage and did not care. I know, Justin does not give a shit. He does not give two shits. All right, now we're back to Trevor Noah. It's so wild that Canada has produced so many dominant artists, Justin Drake, Weeknd, Celine Dion, but our music scene from an industry standpoint is slept on. Oh yeah, man. I always talk about like my film side of shit because like I do film, so I can attest to that too. Because the same thing in the film industry in Canada too. Think about all the sickest actors that we have come from here. We have the highest grossing filmmaker of all time, arguably, if not the highest grossing from Canada, James Cameron. Right? We got Ryan Gosling, what's the name? Ryan Reynolds. We have freaking Mike Myers, right? Walt Disney was born in Canada. What are we talking about? We have no excuse. The problem is, I'll tell you what the problem is with Canadian artists. Gatekeeping, right? The industry has filled with gatekeepers, crabs in a bucket mentality. No matter what industry it is, it's just always gonna be people that are envious of you and don't want to see you get further than them, right? And then I think also, unfortunately, the consumers in Canada, we're used to mediocrity. We just accept what's there, right? We can make a whatever TV show. You can have an artist make a whatever song. He gets into a program in the country. He does whatever he needs to do in the program. May get a couple shout outs from some Canadian companies. Maybe if he's lucky or she's lucky, they'll get a co-sign or a shout out to an American opportunity. But that's it. And we pat ourselves on the back for that. And then we like to pretend that we're inclusive and that we have opportunities and all this stuff, but we don't. That's the problem, right? We have so many resources in this country to actually not rival Americans, but in terms of actually have respect for our art scene, right? So now they can say, oh, yo, Canada is doing really good in music. They got some film people too, right? But look at all our film people. Look at all our musicians. They leave because there's no infrastructure here. And the consumers and the people here, it's just a lot, man. It's a lot. Hold on, best musical album? Okay, I guess okay, Spanish album. Hey, shout out to J Balvin. We got Bad Bunny, J Balvin. Don't know how to pronounce that. Don't want to butcher that. Nikki Nicole. I don't know if I ever heard that. I don't even know how to pronounce that either. Shout out to Bieber. Hey, what's good, Shaq? What's good? What's good? Yeah, shout out Bieber, man. Canada's in the house, yo. Canada's in the house. Man came out there and just did a cool lightweight performance and cut. Went about his day. Anyways, I hope Bad Bunny wins this category. Let's see who wins. Best musical album. Bad Bunny, let's go. There you go. Bad Bunny. I'm actually excited to see a Super Bowl performance. Curious to see what he's gonna do. Reminder: album of the year winner is whoever gets 12.5% of the final vote plus one. Oh, that's how it works. That's how it works. Say a word. Okay. Oh, man, I don't know where this is going, man. I don't know where it's going. I don't know, man. I want Kenny to win, but like, damn it, it's all these politics. To be honest, he deserved album of the year with T-Pap and Good Kid, Mad City easily, but they snubbed him. Let's hear what Bad Bunny has to say. You gonna make a statement for sure. Before I say thanks to God, Ice out. Okay, of course, 100%. Disband, get him out of here. I'm all for it. I can't wait to see the statement at the Super Bowl he's gonna do. Everybody give him a round of applause. It's good that you say it too, because you're about to be on stage next week. Let's go. Let's go. This ain't no politics shits no more, man. This is about right and wrong, man. He said, we're not savages, we're not animals, we're not aliens. We are humans, and we are Americans. All right, I love that. The hate. The hate gets more powerful and more hate. Is love. Yep. But I don't know if we can love these animals though. These guys are evil people. We gotta take them out. So I agree with him. But we gotta take them out though. Fight with love. Okay, I like. Yeah, we don't hate them, but we love our people and our family. Yeah, continue to love your people. When the time comes to fight, though, we need to fight. Take down all the governments. Take down all the people that are in charge. Oh shoot! Best contemporary country album. Oh, we got a long way to go, guys, before these damn hip hop awards, man. Holy. Tyler created us a whole bunch of performances. How much time we got left? These Grammys award shows are long as hell, bro. Holy shit. Let me read what you say here. Why did Kendrick shout out Jid? I don't know. Why would he? He didn't do a song with him. You know? Makes sense. He shout out Pharrell in Clips, right? They literally did a song together. That's one of his only features of the year. So, you know? I don't know. I don't think he needed to shout out Jid, to be honest. That would kind of be kind of random. Because has Kendrick ever really acknowledged Jid, like publicly yet? Yeah, them white folks about to be mad as F at the Super Bowl next week. Oh, yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be hilarious. I know they're already typing right now. There's a whole bunch of fan bases and groups probably right now getting livid. You got the Barbs. You got the Drake stands, right? You got the white supremacists. You got the ICE supporters, right? The anti-immigration people that hate immigrants and shit. You got everybody's upset right now. This is crazy. I knew today was going to be a day that would have people living on the timeline. But I love grown man tears. Keep them coming. Pause. Keep them coming. Pause. Oh, that's hilarious. Hip hop is always going to be right here. Yeah, hip hop isn't dead, by the way. If you're one of those fools that's saying that, leave the live, bro. Leave the live. Oh, shoot. What just dropped? Hold on, guys. One of my drives dropped. Can't forget to freaking bring this too. I'm gonna need this shit. Okay. Wait, hold on. Where the hell did my shit go? Sorry, guys. Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All that talk about and just getting rich. Let's see. All right, uncles with chains and whips. Let's see. Just like that, one song of the year. John Baptiste, one album. Just like that, or just like that, one song of the year / John Baptiste, one album, because 12.5% plus one vote. Jazz plus Americana voters make up 40% of all voters. Jazz plus Americana voters make up 40% of all voters. Oh shit. I didn't even think about that. That's good math. Damn. I didn't even know those statistics. I don't know, guys. I don't know if he wins that award tonight, man. I hope I'm wrong though. I still think they can win the record and song of the year though. That already is enough to me. But the album of the year is a statement. I just didn't want to get my hopes up about that one because I know, man, there's a good amount of Spanish people that like, hip hop too, right? But they're obviously gonna favor their sound, which is fine, right? So, what happens. What's happening right now? Update. Okay, Kendrick won, TV off, Chains and Whips with the clips, so they won that as well. And he won best rap album. Dolce won best rap music video or best music video with anxiety. And Sinners won 2 Grammys beforehand. Now we're just commercial break. Justin Bieber just performed. They just gave the award to Bad Bunny, and he did a nice speech. He was talking about disbanding ICE and living with love and stuff like that. And we already know he's performing at the Super Bowl next week. So commercial break. I think they have another award like jazz or something or pop or something next, and then Tyler Creator performs after that. So that'd be cool. But it looks like the hip hop shit and the record of the year. I don't know if there's any more hip hop awards, but the ones that Kendrick is in, I think that's gonna probably be in the last hour. So we got some time. Oh my god, they can make these 2 hours, yo. They do not need to be 3 hours. Like, I'm sorry, it has nothing to do with attention spans. I used to be able to watch these award shows as a kid, no problem. But I felt like they were way more lit back in the day. Now it's like these can be 2 hours now. They do not need to be 3. I promise you that. Gonna be an interesting year. Yo, shout out to Lefty Gunplay. It's crazy. This guy actually won a Grammy off of 4 words, yo. You have to respect that shit. What did Olivia Dean say? I'm up here as a granddaughter of an immigrant. I'm a product of bravery, and those people deserve to be celebrated. Thank you. God, bro. I'm not even an immigrant to this country. People are saying, oh, you're an immigrant. You're not black. I said, man, the CIA is at full work right now. I'm sorry, bro. It's just crazy. All right, we're back now. Jeff Goldblum. I can't tell who that is. Jeff Goldblum and someone else is on stage. Oh, jazz nominations. Okay. Oh, Lainey Wilson. Okay. The moment Clips was announced as a nominee for Album of the Year, I actually screamed Kendrick just lost album. Yes, because it splits the freaking vote, man. And they knew that. Because if they didn't nominate them, I for sure would have said, yeah, Kendrick has the easiest leg up to win. They could snub him. But now it makes more sense. Yeah, now the vote's going to be split. Because I'm telling you, there are a lot of people. It's an amazing album. Clips album is an amazing album. But there's a lot of people that think Clips should win Album of the Year. So your vote is definitely going to be split. Like I said, if Kendrick wins the award tonight, I'm doing a backflip. Have I ever done a backflip? No. You see what you said here. AZ Chike might have a run 2026 now that he has a Grammy. Hey, shit. Did he win for I'm shocked they didn't nominate Peekaboo. That's kind of crazy, eh? I would have put Peekaboo up there. But if Dot wins Album of the Year, oh wait, hold on. If they win hip hop, okay, guys, confirm to me because I don't know. If he wins hip hop Album of the Year, do they all win a Grammy as well? Is it like Album of the Year, or is it just he wins the Grammy for hip hop Album of the Year? Please let me know. Who just won? Was that Jelly Roll? Oh, Jelly Roll won. Say word. Wait, I think this is country music. My mistake. I think I said jazz. This is country. I was gonna say Jelly Roll makes jazz music. Shout out to Jelly Roll though. He seems like a a nice guy. And he was talking about God before on the red carpet. So shout out to him, man. We go for body. I hand you a body. You're probably a better masseuse. I really don't bother nobody, but they run about me if I had the in the room. Okay, Jelly Roll said thank you to Jesus and his wife. Jelly Roll's just doing a speech right now. I'm just looking at some tweets, trying to see if there's something else I can show you guys in the meantime here. But Twitter is crazy. Lose your heart and not your mind. Jesus is the way. I 100% agree. Yeshua, my Lord and Savior. Thank you very much. Yeah, y'all be afraid to clap when people talk about God, but y'all want to talk about debauchery. Yeah, vibes, yeah, debauchery, yeah. Freaking idiots. I can't stand people like this, bro. I really can't, man. I really can't. Shout out to Jelly Roll. Sorry, I'm going on a tangent right now. Shout out to Jelly Roll. Facts. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I just put that booger in my chain. It'll Kobe like a Kobe game. Service and cools. I make them paint. I'm popping out cheap, but that's not my name. I put 2 phones in the 4-5. They're doing pasta. Why you acting tough on IG Live? You know what I am there with a rocker. Surprise, but it's a check of cheese. Better FaceTime my screen. Is Tyler performing? I think Tyler's performing. Wait, no, that's Lady Gaga. Should have been able to tell from the crazy set piece that I'm seeing on my screen right now. I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Lady Gaga has some bops. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Lady in Red. I think that's her song, right? Yeah. Come on, man. Lady Gaga actually had a 1-2 box back in the day. I don't listen to that much like pop music now. If anything, I listen to pop music from like. I'm not gonna lie, yo. Y'all look at my playlist, you'd probably be surprised. Almost every genre of music, except for maybe like country, pop music, rock music, I listen to a lot of, but like old pop music, like from the 90s, 80s, rock music from the 80s, 90s, Nirvana. I love Nirvana. And obviously old school hip hop. My playlist is all over the place, man. It really is. So I don't really discriminate on music. I'll listen to whatever if I like it, right? But just don't ask me to go on the aux. My shit will be inconsistent. It's not going to be set one thing. Like I've listened to people's music when they're on the aux and it's just straight one genre, which is fine. But I'm like, I respect that you kind of have just the same type of music in order or whatever. I don't. It's gonna go from this to that, and you're gonna be like, "What the frick is this guy playing?" Yeah. Welcome to my playlist. My bad. Just Googled it. Only album of the year gets split between collaborators. Okay, that makes sense. So the biggest one, they're gonna make everyone obviously win, which I think is massive. But hold on, this guy said, EDM331 said they all win if credited. Only songwriting categories have strict rules on who actually gets trophy. Hell, Taylor paid Academy for Album of the Year, Midnight's Grammy statue for her boyfriend. That's crazy. That's crazy. So you're saying they do still get the award for Hip Hop Album of the Year, right? If they're credited, which I'm assuming, yeah, obviously they're credited, right? That's massive. I honestly hope that's the case, so they can all say they won a Grammy. Then Lefty Gunplay could say he has two. AZ Chai could say he has one. Dodie, even though he don't deserve it because he was talking shit, he can say he has one. You know, when he put on all those guys from the hood, I said, I'm like, there's gonna be one hood guy from this group that is gonna fuck it up for himself, and he did. I'm sorry, bro. You know, that's just how it be. That's how it be. Lady Gaga's newest album slaps, no skips. I might have to take a listen, man. I haven't listened to a Lady Gaga album probably since freaking elementary school when she was like coming out and going crazy, right? But like shit, if it's hard, I'll take a listen, bro. Like I said, I don't discriminate on the type of music. I'll listen to whatever, R&B, any of that shit. I don't know though. She looked like she doing some like possessed shit on my screen right now. She looked like a scarecrow. But she talented though. Lady Gaga can play the piano and do all this shit. You have to respect her. You know what's crazy? You guys know she was supposed to be originally on Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe with Kendrick? Lady Gaga was originally supposed to be on that song. Could you imagine Bitch Don't Kill My Vibe with Lady Gaga on the song? I still think about that today. I'm like, yo, that would have been crazy. What would that even sound like? You know? Little Toenail, Kendrick Lamar. I don't even know what to say to that. I wouldn't have to make up a rapper to make a fake comparison, but okay. I don't know. Mans are bored in the chat, I guess. Okay, so we got Bruno Mars, I think. I think Bruno Mars is presenting something next, and then Tyler performs after. Can they speed this up, man? I'm tired, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm tired. I have a cut water downstairs. I don't even like cut water like that, but my sister gave it to me. I might want to sip that. We might have to get a little buzz going because this shit is boring. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to get to the awards and call it a night. But we're gonna stay on here because I want to make sure that you guys get the live updates. I said I was gonna do a stream. I'm gonna do a stream. It's the trailer for the Michael movie. New trailer. Oh shit. Oh, the Michael trailer. I am the one. Ooh, I can't wait for this movie, bro. The Michael movie's gonna be crazy. Oh, the trailer drops tomorrow. Might have to do a reaction to that. Tap in. We're gonna have movie reactions. Please support the movie content on this page. I'm gonna have a lot of it coming this year, right? In between the hip hop shit, I'm gonna have movie stuff. So please tap in. Please tap in. I got a lot of shit to discuss. So please. She also leaked her version, so F her. Who, Lady Gaga did? Or Taylor Swift? That's crazy because I know Taylor Swift, she'd be doing a lot of finesses to like get her shit up there. Like she'll drop like 50 versions of the same album, you know, like which is crazy. But hey, that's the game. I don't need Gaga anywhere near Kill My Vibe. That would actually kill my vibe. That would actually kill my vibe. Yo, that's hilarious. I'm like, what does that song sound like? You know what I mean? Crazy, crazy. Kendrick can surprise us with anything, you know, and that would have been crazy. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe they might do something one day. But that was funny, though. I'll give you that. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm getting my cup water. Give me 1 second. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I wasn't one, she'd tie on my wrist. That's who got snubbed. Abel got snubbed. Abel got snubbed. How the hell was that song not nominated? He got snubbed. Like so tatted all over her body. Yeah, yeah, city on fire. I'm coming home. You heard it was me to fill up the dome. And you had it hurt. Cause we did it first. Feel like we're coffee. Because I'm on the V. Feel like it's coffee. Neptune jump on the V. She fell in love with a creek. Come on, bro. That shit was hard. Yo, that shit was hard. I don't know how they didn't nominate him, man. Just a nomination at least. Like, come on, bro. What are we doing? All right, we're back. Tyler Creator's performing next. I guess so. Oh, we got a show trailer. What's this? This shit look crazy. Shorty said that's an Indian, Native American. Their kids are the corrector. That's hilarious. Gaga leaked her own version. That's crazy. So she actually did leak it. That's wild. Why are we playing all these games and shit, man? What are we doing? Yo, Survivor still comes on TV? Holy shit. Oh, it's a cruise ship commercial? Yeah, yo, if y'all haven't been on a cruise, go on a cruise. I've been on 2 cruises, hopefully going on another one this year. Best thing you could ever do. Best bang for your buck because you get to go to multiple places on one location. But man, I love cruises. If you haven't been on a cruise, go on one. Okay, let me hear what you said here. If credited, yes. Why/how Nora Jones has 2 Album of the Year awards because she got credited on Ray Charles' Genius Loves Company. Oh, say word. Okay, thank you, man. I did not know any of that. So they still, if credited, will get the award. Very good. But okay, so obviously, like if they're not credited on the song, like we don't see the feature name or whatever, or their name on the song or writing credits, they won't get the award for whatever reason, if that's the case. But if they are, then they will get the award, is what you're saying. That's good. That's good, man. Just heard the leak. It's Buns. Damn. Did this just leak? That's crazy. Oh, I got a burp. Wait. Excuse me. Sorry. The Weeknd has been done the worst during the Grammys every year. I don't react to it anymore at this point. Honestly, yeah, I feel you. He's been snubbed the most to the point where he said he's not putting in my music anymore. And then he stopped and they brought him back last year and they didn't even nominate him this year. I can tell you, I'm happy for Kenny winning Grammys, but I can also call bullshit out at the same time. The Weeknd deserves a Grammy and deserves to be at least nominated. You guys are smoking crack. Disrespectful, man. Oh, we got Tiana Taylor on stage. What's her name? Yo, this girl's funny. I think she hosted the Golden Globes. She's hilarious. Yeah, it was her. Tiana won for Best Supporting Actress, one battle after another. I got hot takes about that role. I love Tiana Taylor though, but man, that movie and role, man. Oh my days. I need Wunmi Masuka to win in the category for Oscars of Best Supporting Actress, please, for Sinners. She killed it, bro. I'm sorry. Shout out to Tiana Taylor, but I don't think that role comes anywhere near Wunmi Masuka's role for Annie in Sinners. Sorry. Let me see. Rare Grammy stat. Lauryn Hill is the first Black First back-to-back album of the year winner win with Miseducation and Cause of Rules about credited artist one for Santana Supernatural. I was about to say, because I'm like, what other album does she have? That's crazy. And crazy that she's the first, and it was just the other day. That's wild. Wow. Okay. That's crazy, yo. Thank you for providing these stats, bro, because I did not know none of this beforehand. Shout out to EDM331, bro. Wait, so that means Biggie gets a Grammy for TV off? Oh shit. Good question. Is that how it works? Or is it just like featured artists, not like sampled? That's confusing. A question, that means, well, I guess because Luther's Song of the Year and Record of the Year, Luther Vandross would get a nomination too, or the award if they win, right? But that's for song, not album. All right. I've never had this Cutwater flavor before. I don't really drink these like that. I don't really like them, but my sis gave it to me and I'm gonna drink it today. Need to get a little buzz or something because we got another hour and a half at least. Oh my days. What we sipping on? I got my first referral, so users who sign up with my link get $10. What? I don't know what StreamYard is sending me. Lady Gaga won. That's your award for tonight. Please don't win album of the year. I'm sorry, Lady Gaga. I need Kenny to win this one. Everybody's winning within their their genres. So I know this usually does happen, but someone, because Bad Bunny already won the Espanol, she won the pop thing album award. Kenny won the hip hop album award. The three people who are expected to take home the award have won each in their respective genres. Who's gonna take album of the year? I need to know. All 18 of you watching right now, tell me who you think is taking album of the year right now. Is it Kenny? Is it Lady Gaga? Or is it Bad Bunny? You could have an argument for any of them. I know she's gonna make a statement. She gotta say something. Oh, one thing I say about Lady Gaga, every time she wins, like she always like sounds very coherent, like professional. That's her husband? Say a word. She sounds very coherent and professional with like her speeches, you know? Like she's always ready, you know? And you know the thing is, I'll give Lady Gaga too. She's a actually good actor. She may not have been in the best movies, but like someone with a really good script, they can make like Lady Gaga look crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, she's actually a good actor. That's very rare, you know what I mean, for the artist to actually go do both at a high ability. So give her that. She said, "When I'm in, when with the women in the industry, it can be hard being in a room with a bunch of guys." I don't want to misquote what she said here. A lot of creepazoids in the industry, yo. Shout out Lady Gaga. Let's go. On to the next one. Dude, I kill it at award bar trivia. Not your thing, bro. If you haven't subscribed to me, subscribe, man. I'd love to have you back in the chats for future award streams. Shit, because you're pulling these off the top. This is good things to know for these nights. You know what I'm saying? Because I be getting some of these shits jumbled up, confused and shit. So it's always good to have some people in here that know exactly what's going on. You know what I mean? Samples only get credited if the main artist choose to. Otherwise, just publishing fee. Okay, Mariah Carey gave Babyface official credit on "We Belong Together" for that one line because I wanted to help him out. That's crazy. So it's really up to the artist. That's wild. Okay. It's interesting how this shit works when you learn something new every day. All right, let's see what Twitter's saying. Anything new on Twitter? Anything popping over here? Excuse me, guys. Sorry about that. Surprised I'm not seeing anybody cry. You think there would be a lot of grown man tears on Twitter right now? Not Kendrick had to congratulate me before He went on stage. Oh, that's real, bro. Who is this? That's real, bro. Bro, I feel too nice. Man, this guy actually came up to me and helped me up and stop real quick. Respect. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's real. Let me show you guys real quick. How do you do this? Add the stage. Y'all can see that? He changed his name to Your Favorite Grammy Award winning. That's crazy. Shout out to him, man. I know he felt nice too. He felt super nice. My guy seen him, he's like, That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. What's Boogeyman saying? Shout out to Certified Boogeyman, bro. This guy hilarious on the Twitter. What's he responding to? Jid? Oh, he's talking about album. Oh no. Damn. Why y'all dissing Jid like that, bro? Oh, shit. So I guess Jid said, I need that mother effort today, sir. He's talking about hip-hop album of the year. Obviously, we know Kendrick got that award. I'm sorry, Jid. I'm so sorry. And then now look, he looked kind of heated. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Yo, Boogeyman, you're hilarious, bro. Yo, whooping feet of Boogeyman, two of the funniest people on the net. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jid. I'm sorry, Jid. Dreamville, don't snipe the stream. Don't snipe the stream. Shit. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Party Rock overrated, nigga. Blue check marks and OVO is going to quote the lyrics of that one song, but if your favorite rapper made these 4 albums, you would have rioted if they didn't win Grammys for them. Oh, 100%. 100%. To Pimp a Butterfly, classic. Damn, classic. Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers, classic. And I do agree that To Pimp a Butterfly is my favorite Kendrick album, and I would argue that it is his best album to me. I know other people would disagree, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys. The album that I think will age as his greatest album is this one right here. That one right there. I don't care what you think. That album, how vulnerable he was, how he created a shield for himself before the battle even started, put out all his wrongdoings, all the things he went through, made it a therapeutic, what would you call it again? Stage performance, tap dancing theme, like all of that, like slam poetry. You're never going to see that again. I think Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers will age as his best album. And that says a lot considering all the albums he has here. Look at these 4 albums. This is not even including Good Kid, Mad City. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So it's just like, come on. And then GNX, classic. You could argue that might age as his best album. I don't think so. I think it's GNX's amazing album. His best album, though, it might be one Mr. Morale, To Pimp a Butterfly, and obviously people say Good Kid, Mad City because crazy, but he surpassed that every time, right? When it's all said and done. So it's facts. It's facts. Sorry, take it over your mom. I'm sorry. Sorry, sir. All right, we're on commercial now. Let's see what this says here. Predicted Sabrina to pull a Harry House 2.0 album of the year. She will get the country vote. Damn, that would suck. Shout out to Serena Carpenter, though, but like, damn, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Usually these pop songs and shit like that, even though I don't listen to these specific artists like that, I feel like I would hear these songs every now and then on the radio or the mall or something, people's cars. I don't really hear this year's records. You know what I'm saying? To me, I'm like, Luther kind of was the record that everyone heard this year, right? So it's just like, that should play some favor into the album. Obviously, the record and song of the year categories, of course, but the album itself, I think that helps give it a leg up. Then you got TV off, right? Then you have the Super Bowl. The voting percentages is where it gets sticky, I know, but come on, man. He has a lot going for himself too, right? All right, so Bruno's performing now. Dolly Parton refused to give Elvis 50% of all royalty to cover I Will Always Love You. She said her lyrics are her children. She never had babies. Years later, she let Whitney Houston cover it and it made bank. That's crazy. Yo, I love these facts that you're dropping right here. This is wild. This is like the insides of like how all this stuff works. Royalties, percentages, credits. It's cool. because I didn't know, like these specifics beforehand. So that's really interesting. So Bruno's performing right now. You know, Bruno, he a legend, man. He owes some money, but he a legend. Mm-mm-mm. Y'all remember Locked Out of Heaven? Sometimes you feel like that song is hard. I'm locked out of heaven. Come on. Oh, 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 make me feel like I'm locked out of heaven. Sezzle at the Grammys, of course. I know they about to both come up there and win that record and song of the year. Bad Bunny. Before I say thank you to God, I'm gonna say ice out. Say ice out. Crazy. Happy Black History Month. Yeah, happy Black History Month, by the way. Come on. 1st of February, the greatest month of the year. And I'm not only saying that because I'm born in this month, by the way. We're 27 days away from my birthday, by the way. Champagne birthday, by the way. But happy Black History Month. Shout out to all my Black folks. I love y'all, man. Let's get it, bro. Happy Black Futures Month, too. We're going to say that, too. Okay, people are writing some. Okay. I might have to read this to you guys because it looked like this guy said some facts here. Hold on. I'm going to share my screen again and show you. Bruno's still performing, by the way. Okay, this is about Kendrick. This guy said he is 38 years old. His 2024 diss track, Not Like Us, became the first diss track. Oh, sorry, guys. Hold on. I got to put it on the screen. He is 38 years old. His 2024 diss track, Not Like Us, became the first diss track ever to hit 1 billion streams on Spotify, right? Always requests. Oh, my bad. Was a straight A student in school and showed early love for poetry, vocabulary, and literature. Always requests fresh polo socks on his tour rider. That's crazy. Doesn't drink or do drugs. Stays completely sober despite the industry. Made history as the first solo rapper to headline the Super Bowl halftime show. Holds around 25 Grammys with potential to win more. He will. And early nickname / stage name was K. Dot when he started dropping mixtape as a teen. Strong Christian believer who inserts faith and deep social commentary into his lyrics. Kendrick Lamar grew up seeing family and friends struggle with substance abuse. He experimented young, but chose full sobriety for control, clarity, and to break the cycle. He's a vocal advocate for a drug-free living life, proving you can thrive creatively without it. Regarding this, I personally believe Kendrick counts as an inspiration and good role model for our kids. His good grades, Grammy wins, solid stance in his belief, sobriety, etc. A big congratulations to Kendrick Lamar for yet another Grammy win. Yeah, man. And that's all that was really well worded right there. I'm not even in the music industry, and Kendrick is inspiring, right? I'm in a completely different industry, and it's inspiring to see someone as an artist be at that level and keep it a buck, right? Keep his family close, raise them in a certain way away from the limelight, still be true to himself and still discover himself and be vulnerable and put out this music and still stay true to who he is. You don't get that. So it's not about standing and all that shit. It's about respect, right? When I respect someone, I'm going to show it, I'm going to say it. Right. There's a lot of people that I look up to in the industry in terms of like their artistry, what they've done in their artistry. Right. But he's definitely one of them. And it's because of the way that he carries himself. And I would just relate to this person more. You know what I mean? Like just naturally. It's just natural for me to relate. I said it on one of my videos beforehand. Kendrick is interesting to me because for me personally, every time he's dropped an album, it always came around the time that I personally needed to hear what he was talking about on that specific album. Now, that might not be the case for everyone else, but for me, when he dropped The Good Kid, Mad City, I needed that going into high school. When he dropped it To Pimp a Butterfly, I was going through a lot at that time. I needed that. Damn, it was after a year or two after I graduated high school. So I had that as like a young adult. It was shaping my mind. And then obviously, you know, his feature run and things that he did. And I was still finding myself during that time. And then when he came back with Mr. Morale, it was like the perfect thing I needed at that point because we needed vulnerability back in the scene. You know what I mean? He was the perfect guy to do it. So And then now we get to G and X, where it's just like, yeah, like the things you're talking about, the post-battle landscape. There's a lot of things that the way that you word what you're talking about, I understand. I can see the perspective you're coming from or where you morally are coming from, you know? So, yeah, you got to give respects, man. You got to give respect, bro. It's bigger than this stand shit and all this other shit. You know, it's just about respect. And when you're an artist, like I'm speaking from an artist perspective, not a fan of Kendrick. I'm speaking as an artist. I appreciate genuine artists. And real genuine artists can tell when artists are being genuine, right? A consumer can tell when an artist is being genuine, but it's different for an actual artist, a person that's in this field. You just know, right? And there's a respect level for people who really take this shit serious. And then I don't really have respect for people who just want to come in here for money or clout, right? Or they got tapped in. They don't really deserve the opportunity, but they got it. Like, I don't like that shit. You know what I mean? I appreciate the genuine. I appreciate the real. And I'm always going to support them, no matter what. No matter what. Okay, I think I missed something. Somebody's coming up. Who's this artist? Is that British artist? Best solo performance goes to Lola Young, Messi. I have no clue who she is. Oh, she just cussed. Craziest thing I learned about Mr. Morale and the Big Step is if you flip the second disc, it mirrors the first disc where the songs in the second are the resolution to the songs in the first in the place order. Yeah, I remember hearing that when the album first came out, that like, because it was kind of similar to like Damn, it was like the one album you just play it backwards and it's like a completely different album. But Mr. Morale, the second disc mirrors what he's talking about in the first disc, and if you like, it's so cool how he's able to do that. Like, that's the type of shit I'm talking about. And the idea of it is basic, but bringing it together obviously is not basic at all. But that's not something that I think would be too difficult to ask for other rappers to do. If I play your album in a different order, am I gonna get a different perspective from it? Right? Because you are or should be telling a story with your album, right? So if I play it backwards, am I gonna get something completely different? Am I gonna get something flipped, the opposite? If I play it like this and that, am I gonna hear it differently? Am I gonna receive it differently? Like, I like that shit, you know. And you know what? It's not easy to do. I shouldn't say it's easy to do, but I think just thinking on that level shouldn't be difficult. Thinking on the level of like, let's try to give the listener a different experience when they're playing this in a certain way, or if they ever want to play it backwards, or you know, if they start the album at a certain point, it's a double disc. You know what I mean? Like, that's just all I'm asking for these artists. Try to transcend your music, because if your lyrics can't do it, you got to think of other creative ways to engage the audience, right? You just rapping about killing people and singing and shit when you can't sing is not going to be enough for me. I'm sorry, right? It's not. Ever since I was a kid, I've been legit. If I wasn't one, I tied down my wrist. I don't know how I feel about this cut water flavor, man. I don't see the hype about these drinks. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is like the new Casamigos. Everybody's just drinking it just because. I don't know what CIA agent said cut waters. That's 2025, 26. That's the drink. Like, I don't see the hype at all. They're okay. They're not that sick. Let me see what you said here. Holy F, Lola did it. Anonymous Grammy voters had her versus Madchild, but I didn't believe the hype deserved. No autotune like Amy Winehouse. She likes it raw. Hey, say word. I might have to check her out then. She does R&B? Is it like R&B or more like pop? Let me see. Which one you got? Oh, the whiskey sour. That one. I drink straight liquor, to be honest with you. I like straight licks. I'm a rum gum. Or what am I saying? I have a rum. Can't even talk. I'm a rum guy. I like rum. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like I drink rum straight, on the rocks, without rocks. I don't care. I like rum, Remy, El Dorado. I like white rum too. Obviously, you know I'm Jamaican, so you're obviously gonna have the Rand nephew. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I'm a rum guy. I could just drink liquor like that straight. If I'm drinking, I don't really drink like that. Every now and then, but I'm not like a drinker like that. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, if I'm drinking, I would prefer to have rum. I'm not really a fan of coolers. Coolers was like a 17, 16, 18, thing. I don't know. Just every time I drink a cooler type drink, it reminds me of high school. It's crazy. Mango and Long Island iced tea, best cut waters. I mean, hey man, if I'm at a function or something, I might try it then. I'll take your word for it, bro. Uh, I'm a failed screenwriter turned struggling songwriter. The devil in the contract details, bro. Hey man, let me tell you something right now. I'm a screenwriter myself. If you wrote something and you actually were putting together film production or you were making some type of work towards the film industry, you are a screenwriter. You're not a failed one or aspiring one. You are a screenwriter. You know what I'm saying? Sorry things didn't work out though, right? But screenwriting, songwriting, not too difficult to cross paths to go to that section of it. So you can do that too. And I'm all for it, bro. I hope it works out for you, man. I understand, man. I've been writing scripts and screenplays for like 10, 12 years now. First, I wanted to be an author, but I always loved movies, right? Then I started getting into film production and stuff like that. I started my YouTube channel, my original YouTube channel. It was like 10, 11 years, no, 12 years ago now. Started doing short films, comedy skits and stuff like that. Then I started taking my projects more seriously. But when I started doing that, I was like 20. I didn't really know about like all the industry stuff. So I did my own amateur short film, or my own feature short film, and it was called Vanish. It was a horror film. I did it in 2018. That was the first film I ever did. I had a whole premiere, right? Rented out a theater. We sold it out. It was amazing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm in the process. I understand you. I've done my second film and done some other documentaries and stuff like that. It's difficult, man. Right? I've done what I wanted to do, but it's a slow race. You know what I mean? But I would just tell you, don't give up, man. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna stop. You're gonna see it. And this is why I made this channel, because it's something that I can do in between my film stuff. You know, because when you do film, you're going away for a year, 2, 3 years. Sometimes it depends how long it takes you to make the project. All right. So I don't want to just kind of not drop nothing in that time, right? So I thought making this channel would be good to have stuff in between. I could talk about some of my other passions. I love music. I love hip hop, right? I love breaking down movie stuff and lyrics and stuff like that. So like, yo, I can do that in between my film stuff, bro. But keep it up, man. Don't give up, man. This shit it's difficult, trust me. But I'd rather do this and grind than like work a job that I don't want for the rest of my life, and that's it. I don't want to do that. So we're gonna keep grinding, man. Oh, look at Cesar. Cesar's up. Master Jamie Foxx, I need you to sit down. All right, we're back. I said, thank you. Yo, sure know it's funny. Oh my gosh. Damn. Master, the crypto arena lost 10% value during the commercial. Oh no, I never seen that one in the States. Honestly, I don't even know where my sister got this from. I'm gonna have to ask her, be like, yo, I have no clue. Shit. First time having this. Yo, Trevor Noah's still trying to get Bad Bunny to perform. Oh, that's funny. Honestly, like I said, I'm a rum guy. You get me some Remy, Remy Martin. Yeah, we talking. Ray nephew, we're talking. But don't drink the Ray nephew. Like, don't drink bear of it. You only need a 1-2 shots of the Ray nephew. After that, you're gonna be delirious. Man said, "How you feel? It's gonna be your last Grammys." That's crazy. Give me 1 second, guys. What's the next award, man? Because there's only like what 45 minutes left. It's like they spaced the hell out of this shit this year. It's crazy. I've only had one cut water, mixed it with something to make it good by itself. It was mid. Yo, facts. You have to mix them. I don't even know how I'm drinking this straight, but I have nothing to mix it with. So, you know, excuse me. These are mid drinks. I don't know who hyped this up. I don't know what CIA agent said cut waters are the wave for 2025 and 6. I don't get it. Trevor Noah's trying to sing to Bad Bunny. Wait, this guy has a whole band coming on now? Hey, hey. This is the closest we're gonna get to a Bad Bunny performance this week. Oh, he's actually singing a little bit. I'm looking forward to that Bad Bunny Super Bowl performance. It's definitely gonna be a statement. Oh, the next week. This next week is gonna be crazy. There's so much shit going on. The man said, if you drink Ray and Nephew straight, you're really trying to crack something that night. Or crack someone that night. Don't tell my girl though. Oh my god. When I'm on the Ray and Nephew, man, I don't even need to drink a lot of Ray and Nephew. But I'm not like a shot drinker. I'll have shots, but like I prefer to just get a glass and sip. You know what I'm saying? And just go on about my day. You do that, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be nice. You get to control yourself. It's like some people they just can't wait to get lit. They gotta just like crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious, crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. Another thing I don't like about alcohol with me, every time I drink, I get tired now. I don't know if that's something that happens after you're like 25 or something, but it's pissing me off now. Because when I was 18, 19, I could drink till 5, 6, 7 in the morning. It didn't matter. Now I have a shot or a little sip, I'm yawning. Why? Why? I can't hang no more, bro. This shit sucks. Oh, song of the year. Oh shit. We're at song of the year already. Okay. All right, let's go. Anxiety. They already put Lady Gaga. We have anxiety next. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get situated. Song of the year. Song of the year, guys. Let's go. DTMF. Bad Bunny. Let's get everybody in the chat. Let's go. Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. That might win because I seen that shit was doing some numbers. Luther. There's a lot of people in this category. Damn. A lot of people in this category. Luther. Wildflower by Billie Eilish. Shout out Billie Eilish though. I don't dislike Billie Eilish. Yo, man, what the hell, bro? It's okay though. It's okay. Kenny already made history tonight. That's all that matters. I just need him to get those other Grammys. Maybe they might split it this year because they're not gonna give Kendrick record and song of the year back to back years. So maybe he might get record of the year. Is my boy EDM in the chat? So if they win record of the year, it's the same situation. Like everybody credited, so Luther Vandross would get the award too, right? Oh, Billie Eilish about to make a statement. He said, "No one is illegal on stolen land." That's a fact. Same thing with Canada. It's the same situation. This land is stolen, but the people that don't have the melanin have the most to say about who can come here and who can't. Crazy. Oh, she just cussed. I guess she said F ice. Ladies and gentlemen, Billie Eilish won Song of the Year. So Kenny ain't beating that Michael Jackson record tonight. Unfortunately. Performances. Tyler the Creator Award. Pharrell Williams performance. Wait, hold on. Tyler the Creator Award. Pharrell Williams performance. In Memoriam Award. Record of the Year performance. Clips Pharrell Williams. So Far Ahead Album of the Year. So how many awards is that? Wait, he's talking about Bill Clinton? You bringing these Epstein people them up now? Holy. Performance, Tyler Creator Award, Pharrell. Okay, performance, Tyler Creator, then we have an award. Pharrell Williams Performance in Memoriam Award. Okay, and then Record of the Year performance, or Record of the Year, then performance from the Clips, and then Pharrell as well, and then So Far Ahead. So there's like 4 more awards. Okay, they dragged this shit. I'm not even gonna hold you. I want Luther to get it, but Golden and Bad Bunny might be it, man. Shit, man. I don't know. That might be it for Kenny tonight, guys. It's Tyler the Creator, right? Tyler the Creator. Want a war with the soldier. We don't want a war with the soldier. These niggas want to be dead. They want to be dead. They want to be dead. Let's go. No war with the soldier. No war with the soldier. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Oh shit, he's 30. Hey. Wait. Like say it right. Hey. No, he hey. Hey, I like this. They got the color change for Tyler and everything. That's crazy. Okay, camera work. Hey. That's the order remaining. Thank you. Makeup award because she got 0 awards last year. I lie. They have to give her something. They have to. Yeah, Billy won Song of the Year. Crazy. Not gonna lie, would risk it for Sabrina during Black History Month. Dr. Umar is shaking his head, bro. He said, Doc, I didn't even see you said that. Dr. Umar can take a seat. Oh shit. That's hilarious. Yo, you're funny, bro. You're funny. But y'all ain't got what it takes. I don't want to be found. I don't want to be down. Hey, hey. Annie ho. These just said I'm there. Is that Regina King? Is that Regina King? Am I tripping? Is that Regina King or am I smoking crack? I like that. Or they'll destroy you. I like that. Okay, now he's going to Don't Tap That Glass. Did he change already? Holy shit. Guy's actually driving a whip on the stage. It's crazy. Crazy. Oh, he crashed the whip. Hey, like sugar on my tongue. Hey, it's so sweet. 12.5% plus one vote. Song of the year. Damn, as a songwriter, Billie having 3 Song of the Years is worse than Taylor having 4 albums of the year. I mean, shit. Did she even write all her songs herself? Or isn't it her bro? That helps. I don't know too much about them, but I know, she does her thing. I'm not gonna lie, like pop music isn't like when I told you I listened to like 80s, 90s pop music, that shit is like songs that we all know. And I'm born in the late 90s. I wasn't even born for some of the music I'm listening to. But those songs everybody knows. But like now, the pop music now is like, it's just pop fans know it. So it's like, how is it winning these albums and songs of the year? You know what I mean? It's confusing. Can someone confirm to me if that was Regina King or was that his actual mother? Because she looked like Regina King if that's not like Regina King. Okay, Tyler's still going. People are doing parlays on the Grammys. This is crazy. That sugar on my tongue. It's so sweet. Sugar on my tongue. Okay, Tyler. I love the set design, the props. I was trying to light up his spliff. The guy light up a spliff on the shit. Or no, that's TNT. My bad. It's C4. I thought he was about to smoke. He's about to blow something up. Yes, Regina. Too much Botox. Damn. I hope that's not true, man. She don't need no Botox. Did they really blow? They just blew up his set. Yo, he might have best performance of the night just that off rip. He's running out. He's on fire. He's smoking. He dropped. The man dropped on. He dropped off stage. Look at Kenny. Yo, a man like Tyler. Hey, you gotta respect him, man. He's still. He left the man on the ground. Give Tyler A1 for credit, bro. He's actually putting in the work. The man really actually made that an interactive performance. You have to respect it. All right, we're on commercial break now. He getting real sassy. Real sassy is crazy. Bro, I swear I never seen an ad for anything. I had no idea the Grammys was happening. Honestly, man, don't blame me, bro. Don't blame me. It's just different now, man. I feel like back when we were young, you knew when the Oscars or the Grammys or the Golden Globes, Emmys, you knew when all that shit was on. Even if you didn't even care to watch it, you watched it, or your parents watched it, or you saw the replay, or the clips or whatever. Like, it's different now, man. That's why I heard that the Academy Awards. Sorry, guys. Excuse me again. The Academy Awards, they're going to start streaming off of YouTube start 2029. Their TV deal's done. Ain't that crazy? Could you imagine us going to YouTube to watch these award shows in 5-6 years' time? They won't be on TV anymore. That just shows you know what I'm saying? Like the award culture, it's dying. And you can argue it's been dead for a while now, but the ratings aren't even there. They might as well just stream it. That's why they arguably the biggest award show is the Oscars, and they're going to YouTube. So what does that say about the rest of these award shows? You know what I mean? It's crazy. Crazy times we're in. I guess you can't really say it's crazy. It's just, it's the times, right? That's what happens. That sugar on my tongue. Yeah, song of the year, Robbery. Not gonna lie. So we got a few more performances. We got clips. Let me go back to EDM's post about What's next? So performance, we already went through Tyler, right? We have an award, right? Which I'm assuming probably is record of the year, maybe, right? Or is Pharrell getting an award? Pharrell's getting an honorarium award, I think. I don't know. I don't know. And then we have the performance by the Clips, the Memoriam Award or whatever. Then record of the year. Okay, so no record of the year is after that. Then performance, Clips, Pharrell, so far ahead award album of the year. Okay. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. All right. Some commercials on screen right now. How you guys feeling about the awards tonight so far? Kenny already made history, so that's all that mattered to me. You know, but these other awards, a little sticky, guys. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We shall see. Like sugar on my tongue, tongue. Body is so sweet. Okay. I want Luther to get it, but Golden and Bad Bunny might be it. Wait, no, hold on. I read these already. So sorry, guys. I'm fried. I'm going off of the old shit. Nobody got cable no more. That dead ass, bro. It's crazy. It's all streaming now. It's all devices or platforms. Don't make sense for them to stream the award show off of cable anymore. They're just gonna put it on a stream at this point, you know. So the way the times are, Tyler's such a good performer. Nah, he killed that shit. That was the most engaging performance tonight. Maybe I didn't pay attention to the other ones like that, but like off rip, it's just set pieces. You have explosions. The man jumped off the stage. There's a lot that went into his performance there. A lot that went into his performance. You gotta respect the Grammy production people too, because to put all this up, and then like do multiple of these performances, like 7 to 8 performances every show, gotta respect it. But yeah, he did his thing there. Definitely, probably one of I would say the best performance so far. But let's see. Clips are gonna do "Birds Don't Sing." I'm excited for that because that song is amazing. Last year's Oscar had higher international ratings than domestic, mostly because of Brazil fan base. That's crazy. Really? Why was that? Do you know why? I don't. Sad, man. I watch the Oscars still, even though they're boring as hell. I'm a movie guy, so I have to, right? But I don't remember why that would be the case. So you would have to refresh my memory. Yellow diamonds look like pee-pee. In memorial, all those who've died, then award. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They got to do the what do you call it again? The RIPs to everyone that passed away. I'm only watching for K. Dot and Clips. Hey, me too, man. And Dolce and Cesar, obviously, as well, and Cole. But yeah, you know what I mean? Tyler won something tonight, so I'm happy about that. At least he didn't leave empty-handed, so that's cool. It'd be cool, like I said earlier, if Jid won something, but I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be the case now. I think all his awards categories are done, but it's the way it goes sometimes. In memoriam will feature 10 plus artists spanning 4 plus genres. Okay, makes sense. And are these the artists that have passed that they're honoring, or are these the artists that are going to be like performing while these artists are put up on stage for the respects? Let me know. I know sometimes they'll have somebody come sing while they show the pictures of the people who have passed, right? See what I'm saying? You drink one drink and you start yawning, bro. It's crazy. I can't hang no more, guys. Not like how it used to be. It's sad. Don't stop till you get enough. Happy Black History Month one more time to all the black folks in the chat. I'm excited for this Michael trailer. Oh, I'm amped. Liquor just makes me sleepy now. So I'm not the only one. Yo, I'm telling you, it's so sad. Hey, look at Kenny. R.I.P. to D'Angelo, legend. Man did the soundtrack for Red Dead Redemption, bro. Like, what are we talking about? I forgot they had the Dr. Dre Award. Shout out to Pharrell. I watched Pharrell's movie at TIFF 2 years ago. That shit was amazing. Hey, okay, they're doing the Pharrell tribute. Yo, Pharrell's a legend, man. Brazil, the movie I'm Still Here is surprised in Best Picture. I didn't even remember that, bro. Best Actress nom and one international film. Makes sense. They got the same nods this year, but actor instead of actress plus best casting nom. Makes sense, yo. They need the ratings, yo. They need them, right? Switched to liquor once I started lifting. Beer equals bread equals carbs. Yo, I should be drinking straight liquor, to be honest. I don't have any. I got a little bit of Remy, but like, I don't even know if I can get demonetized for showing that. That's water in there, by the way, guys. The birds don't sing. He said, he just said, forget Chad's ass. Damn, I lie. And you know, it's crazy because didn't Chad just file a lawsuit for it for royalties or something like that for Pharrell? This is crazy. This is crazy. Well, shout out to Pharrell. He's getting his award. Did you hear about the news about Ray J dying this year? Yeah, I did hear about that. He has a few months to live. What the hell is going on? That's just sad, bro. So crazy. And like Pharrell had to bow. Of course. Pay your respects. Hey, hey, hey. I feel you. He said it's awkward to sit through the montage. Yeah, like, what do you do? Yeah, Pharrell's doing a speech, guys. Hey, Lightwalker. Hey, Tiff, what's good? What's good? I hope you're doing well. Smash the like button. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Please, guys, smash the like button and subscribe, please. Been at 4.3 for a minute. I'm trying to get that 4.4. Yeah, Dre is one of the greatest producers, man. You gotta put respect. Give respect where it's due. Yo, there's so many legends, man. We gotta appreciate them while they're still here. To everyone in the room who believes in the power of black music, thank you so much. First Grammy for the Clips, amazing for them. Grinding. He said, never stop grinding. Facts. Facts. We gotta grind, man. We gotta keep going. Pharrell's 52? You don't know 50. Yo, this guy don't age. He said, if you do what you love every day, you get paid for free. I like that. I like that. I like that. He said, Ray J on bullshit. Damn. Imagine if he's capping. Well, why would you cap about that though? Don't cap about dying and shit. Like that's not funny. You know what I mean? Like that's just crazy. I was about to say, yeah, turn around to say 52. Yeah, I said the same thing. I'm like, huh? Okay, Bruce Springsteen's doing a thing on what's his name? Good vibrations. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, Drake fans, you guys got to stop talking. You're making it worse for him. Yellow diamonds look like BB. Bitches flying do I island them by Kiki. Easy. Bitches and my son, and that's on repeat. Sins of the father, so that I call you little Michi. That's easy. How can you believe me? Don't you see the clears in my ears? They be VVs. Come on. I might have to go bump that shit after this, bro. Come on. He looked 30. Bro, dead ass, bro. Man had a dip in the fountain of youth. Like, shit's crazy. But black don't crack, man. We shouldn't be surprised by now. Excuse me, guys. Marry black. Date black. She'll be 50 and you'll still be happy. You're going to look at her and be like, damn, you still look 30. Come on, man. That's what Sammy said. It's crazy. It's crazy, yo. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Hold on, I dropped something. Where the hell did my other drive go? Hold on, guys. I freaking dropped this drive and I don't know where it went. It's the last thing I needed too, because I actually needed that drive. Is this it here? Nope. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Ballerinas. Little pirouettes inside of my snow globe. H trumpets and to see it. Watching the dome grown. Camilla Lavaca, Panama Fishing Village. Tata. Like the window shoppers. And don't like NASA. To Akasha. Reaching for Akasha. People, I'm Muhammad. In the tribe of Judah, I'm Mufasa. What do you say? In the tribe of Judah, I'm Mufasa. Never turn the other cheek. You're like at the Oscars. Oh my gosh. Man, that shit was crazy. When I first heard that, I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? That shit was crazy, bro. That shit was crazy. He shouldn't even said he was 52. Nobody wouldn't even know. Dead ass, bro. I would have guessed that he would, if I didn't know Pharrell was that old, I would still think he's like mid 30s. That's amazing. That's amazing. His kids are gonna carry that gene too. You know, they're gonna look hella like young when they're 40 or 52, just like him. Right? Genetics. Black genetics. It amazes me how the Drake fans and Cole fan alliance is still in full effect after Cole just shot at Drake. That's when I realized I'm like, yeah, this shit is just, they don't like, they literally just want to see Kendrick fail at the highest level. They don't care. They don't care if it contradicts himself. And that's why, like, J. Cole, you're not, we know Drake's not going to make it clear and abundant first. Like, he's not going to say anything to make his fans not do what they're doing. But J. Cole knows exactly what he's doing and what his fan base is saying and how they're acting. I don't like that. So guess what? The fall off could be amazing. I will tell you if it is. I won't cap about that. But I'm still going to roast this guy, right? I'm still going to roast this guy because I don't like the bitch ass. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cole's still my guy, though, but you're going to get roasted because of all the shit you did. You were kissing and hugging over there with a guy that wants to dismantle hip-hop and everything it stands for, and you're unwilling to say that. And if I listen to the fall off and he doesn't say nothing about that, it's BS. I'm sorry. That's a deduction automatic for me. Another performance. Oh my gosh. Yo, this gotta be yo, hold on. What time is the Grammys done? The Grammys ends at 11:30. Oh my god. Oh. What's going on? 11:30? I thought it was 11. Oh my gosh, man. I thought it was gonna just be 3 hours flat. I ain't gonna lie to you. 3.5 hours. Telling me I could watch The Irishman, I could watch Titanic, right? Avatar. Is that what you're saying? In that amount of time? That's crazy. They made a remix with Biggie on that Ace Trumpets. Oh shit, I kind of want to hear that. What song did they use? Send that to me, man. I would like to hear that shit. Yeah, Cole got to get roasted. Cole's getting roasted over here. I don't give a fuck how hard the music sounds. I'll tell you that the music is hard. I'm not one of those crazy motherfuckers that'll be like, the music's shit. I can't say that about J. Cole's music. Even if I disagree with the way that he rhymes about some shit, right? It still sounds good. And the reason why I can be unbiased about that is because it still sounds better than 90% of the music, right, that's coming out now. J. Cole can come and diss Kendrick. I don't care. Come and put out your shots. But you're going to get roasted, though, because you did it 2 years too late. I'm not going to be mad at him if he came out there and shot at Kendrick. Even the tracks that he put out just the other day, people were saying that he was shooting at Kendrick. I'm not mad at that. I definitely think there were shots to Kendrick, but that Golden Goose song, that was mainly towards Drake. I don't want to hear it. There were other people J. Cole was calling out too. I know that. Joey Badass and some other people. Simba, I think, as well, and some other people for sure. 100% he's calling out all the other people that talk shit about him. But that track was for Drake because none of those people are the Golden Goose. None of them are. But somehow, Kendrick fans, or my bad, J. Cole fans, or my bad again, Drake fans are so scared of Cole that they would rather make it look like he's not dissing Drake and that it's for Kendrick. I don't like. So many people's parents failed raising their children, and I realized that after this battle. So many people. I could never be a parent to any of these children. I couldn't. Failures in the highest degree. I've never seen coddling and coping like this before in my life. It's another level, an unreal level. It's sad. So yeah, J. Cole's album, I don't think it will be, at least I hope not. Me, just early expectations. I don't think it will be below 7. I don't think so. I think he's probably going to deliver a 7 and above album. What are you going to be talking about, though? If you're going to be talking about how you're above the battle and, you know, we don't need to diss, that's not a part of hip hop or whatever, you're getting roasted. If you're going to make this entire album, right, and have your shots for Kendrick, which I'm fine at, but say nothing about Drake and how he moved after the battle, you're gonna get roasted. If you're not gonna tell us what Drake did to you, why you guys stopped talking, why you haven't talked or whatever, if you're not gonna clarify your perspective on how you moved after the battle, you're gonna get roasted. I don't care how good the music sounds. You're gonna get roasted. That's where I'm at. I will still give him his credit though, right? Because I told you I am a J. Cole fan. I had Kenny first, Cole second, Drake third. That's how I rank my big three always. There was never a point in time, I'll be honest with you, that Drake was number one for me. Drake was number two at one point though, right? Before I really started listening to Cole. It was Kendrick and Drake that I was. This is like 2011, 2012, right? This is a long time ago, man. I was 14, by the way, too, okay? But as soon as I started listening to Cole, Born Sinner, Forest Hills Drive, like heavy, I was like, yeah, Cole's my number two. But you're gonna get roasted. It don't matter. Okay, so sorry, guys. I will be doing a reaction to the fall off, but if he does any of those things, he's gonna get roasted. I'm sorry. I'm not letting bitch assery slide on this channel, right? And Cole, you were kissing and hugging with a man that was threatening to sue hip-hop and the art of battling and the art of competition. I don't want to hear that you're above any of those things. I don't. I'm sorry. So if you try to also do the, Drake, you'll always be my nigga, you're gonna get roasted. I swear you're gonna get roasted. J. Cole, I understand like the little babies and like the yachties and stuff like that. Like musically, past whatever push they get from the label, past whatever trend they try to make with their album, their music's not gonna stick. Let's be honest, guys. Right? So they need a Drake. But J. Cole, I'm like, I don't understand. I'm like, J. Cole, you're musically capable of standing on your own square. Why do you need, like, it's just, I always said this on the channel. I'm like, Drake, his superpower, he's got like the tongue of like a deceiver. I don't know what Drake says. I don't know what magic he does to these people where they need to like go out of their way and risk their entire career to just be friends with him. It's one thing to say you don't want to ruin your friendship with people. Okay, that's fine. But if I had to choose between, like, mind you, I don't know how close Jake and J. Cole are. I really don't, right? But from the outside, it doesn't look like they're the closest people. No, it doesn't, right? I think all the big three people kept to themselves to an extent. And at certain points, obviously, they would collab, but they were never like best friends, like ride or dies, right? So if I had to choose between someone like that, right, being friend with someone like that, or my own career and my standing in hip hop, I'm choosing my career. I don't care. I don't care. You lose all your credibility for a friend that's not even acknowledging you now. And knowing J. Cole, this is why I'm gonna roast him. He's probably gonna double down and do the same thing again on the album. So sorry. Shit can sound amazing, and I will tell you it sounds really good. But I'm gonna be like, you're gonna get roasted. Sorry, bro. I don't know what else to tell you. Hell yeah, he has to get roasted. He has to get roasted. No, dead ass, bro. I'm sorry, man. Cole, I'm not sparing you on this one. I'm not. Apparently, the second disc of the fall off is gonna be addressed in the last 2 years. That's what I'm excited for. First disc, cool. Right? That was clearly already made back then. Second disc, I'm excited to hear what he has to say about that. And if I get through that second disc and he doesn't say anything about what happened with him and Drake, right? Or he does this thing where he doesn't make it clear, which I think that's what he's going to do. He's going to not make it clear who he's dissing if it's Kendrick or Drake. You're going to get roasted. Make it clear. That's the problem. You want to pussyfoot and do all this other shit. Make it clear who you're talking about. Outside of that, I do think J. Cole is going to pull a January 28th. If you remember January 28th, at the end of the song, Forest Hills Drive 2014, J. Cole said, what did he say? You can be Drizzy Drake or Kendrick Lamar, but check the birth date, nigga, you ain't the god. Cool shot. That was a shot, right? And he's calling them out. But it was a friendly shot, nothing crazy, but he name dropped them. Kendrick and Drake haven't name dropped each other since the battle. I think Cole is going to do something like that, like literally a line very similar to that. And that's how he's going to get off by saying, I called them out. That's my prediction. So there's going to be a song on there where he say, you could even be Drake, but you could even be my nigga Kendrick. But guess what? I'm the best, right? And you can't defend it or some shit. He's going to say something dumb like that, right? And I'm going to say, you're going to get roasted. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro. Cole got to stop talking about he killing rappers and catching bodies. He's gonna keep going. That double disc is filled with him saying that. I know for a fact. So I know we don't want to hear that. He's not gonna listen to us, guys. I've already come to that conclusion. He's not gonna listen to us. Kendrick passed Jay-Z and wins. Yes, he did. He has 26 Grammys as of right now. He could win more. Let's see how the night goes. I never finished The Irishman. I fell asleep every time, bro. I get it. It's a long movie, but if you like mafia movie, I love mafia movies. So yo, and it's Martin Scorsese. He's one of my favorite directors. Yo, man, that shit was so peak, bro. Honestly, on a day early in the morning when you have a full day to yourself, started at like 10, 11 o'clock, so you're done by like 2 or something. You know what I mean? Definitely recommend if you can get through it, bro. I love that movie. That shit's peak. I'm about to be on a long ass flight. I'm watching that shit. It's gonna take up a good chunk of, well, not a good chunk. It'll take up a little bit of my flight. I'm going somewhere very far, guys. Cole should rap about vegan sandwiches and shape. Oh my god, Cole should rap about vegan sandwiches and shea butter. No disses. Yeah. Unfortunately, like I said, they're both in a lose-lose situation. The best thing you can do to your enemy is put them in a lose-lose. You don't just have to defeat them. Put them in a situation where no matter what they do after, they're cooked. Now, both Drake and J. Cole are in that situation. J. Cole has the, I think, capability to get out of it through artistic integrity the most. More so Drake. Drake will probably try to weasel his way out. Drake has the money, he has the connections, he has the people that could blacklist you, do all the behind-the-scenes shit. That's what he could do. But your artistry, your music, I don't think he can get back to the point where he was 10, 12 years ago. J. Cole, I actually have belief that he can. But all these other things that I listed, I think he's definitely going to do that on the album. So that's where you lose me a little bit, you know? Okay, they ended the memoriam, I think, with D'Angelo. They gave him, yeah, respects. RP D'Angelo and all the people we lost over the last year, man. Cole was definitely dissing Drake. It's not even debatable. 100%, bro. I don't know what these people are telling me. If you think he's dissing Drake, then you don't know rap. Like you don't know comprehension. You don't know how to read lyrics. That's what I tell them. I'm not listening to 29 J. Cole songs. 29. I hope that's an exaggeration. I hope that's not actually how many songs he's dropping. Please, Lord. Anyone dropping 29 songs is crazy. Even Kendrick. I'd be like, yo, Kenny, what are you doing? Just split this up into 3 albums and drop them every 5 months, bro. Like, come on, what are we doing? Only way I listen to Cole is through the reactors. I'm not playing on streaming. Damn, you see what I mean, though? Did you feel like this before the battle or after? That's what I'm talking about. Kendrick is a genius. He put this man in a lose-lose. People don't want to listen to you because they've made that J. Cole, you yourself have made that image stick of yourself. You have no one else to blame but yourself. You can't blame the fans for this. They don't want to hear that shit. We don't want to hear that you were above this battle, and we don't want to hear that you're just as sick, if not better, because you were not battling. No one wants to hear that. Stop doubling down. Excuse me. Women ages 18 to 29? What are you talking about? He wants to diss with subliminals because he's scared of real smoke. Yeah. That's what I'm just like, come on, man. Like, this shit gets tiring, bro. Like, I don't want to have to keep up with all that. I love Martin Scorsese, though. Okay, yeah, you know ball. Martin Scorsese is a genius. Top 5 director for me. Martin Scorsese easily. Because he's made once you've made 3 movies that I deem are classics, you're in my like top directors. But Martin Scorsese already surpassed that for me personally. But I think my favorite Martin Scorsese, that's hard, man. You got Wolf of Wall Street, you got Departed, you got Shutter Island, you got Goodfellas. Martin Scorsese, he didn't do Casino. No, he didn't do Casino, right? What else is there? There's another one. Did I say Wolf of Wall Street? Yes, I did. Killers of the Flower Moon. I actually did like that, right? I actually did like that movie. It was long as hell too, but I did like it. What else? There's another one. Did he do The Aviator? I don't remember. There's a lot. But he cleared my list. Departed, Wolf of Wall Street, Shutter Island, off rip already. You're already like, come on. You know what I'm saying? After Port Antonio, I was like, nah, bro, trust me, bro. And then you make this, you title the song after a place in my home island, and then you make the song filled with bitch assery. It's like you couldn't even make the song Sick, and you called the song Port Antonio, a place in Jamaica. You couldn't even make the song Sick, bro. That added on extra disrespect. Now I'm even more mad. That's the next demerit off the album, bro. Come on, man. Right? I'm only looking at the reactions videos of Cole. Yeah, holla at your boy. Support me because I'm a react. I feel you guys though. I get it. I get it because honestly, Cole has to acknowledge that like he can't. Cole has to acknowledge on this album. I need a Mr. Morale from this album, from Cole. Is he capable of doing that? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But like, I need a Mr. Morale from Cole. You need to come out here and talk about not all your wrongdoings per se. Hey, if you can, sure, why not? But outside of that, like, admit to what you've done that was wrong over the last 2 years. Stop doubling down on the foolishness. Stop trying to protect Drake. Come out here and tell us how you feel. Really, no one's gonna be mad at you. You have nothing to lose at this point, right? But if you claim the second disc is about the battle and all this stuff and how things have happened, I expect to hear that stuff. So if I listen to it and I don't hear it, 2 points demerits off rip. Okay, they're killing this performance though. Damn, they got a whole bunch of they got some legends up here too. Martin is number 1 for me. Okay. He did Casino too. Okay, so he did do Casino. Yeah, I like Casino. No, Michael Mann did Heat. I was gonna say Heat. No, that's not him. Favorite Scorsese film, period. Wolf of Wall Street. It's between Wolf of Wall Street, Irishman, and Goodfellas. Or not, my bad, not Irishman. Shutter Island and Goodfellas. Even though I really love Irishman though. Shutter Island is freaking nuts, man. That shit was crazy. Yeah, those are my top 3 for Scorsese. The Irishman was so good. Trust me. I'm gonna run that back in a couple of days. How much time we have left? Man, like Trevor Noah already said, me and my delegation are recovering from the pain. The Light Skin Brigade. When are you gone? Hold on, they're saying that Company Man said never seen someone metaphorically kill the album they're currently nominated for at the Grammys during their Grammy performance. Tyler Creator putting on a show. Someone responded by saying he addressed the whole conversation about him from a couple months ago in that revised Thought I Was Dead verse at the beginning, low key. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Okay, so that's why he changed up the lyrics. He was talking about white people saying this and that. I didn't really hear what he said, but I know in the original song he said white boys talking about something they can even suck my dick or whatever, right? Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that performance then. That's hard. And that's probably what the literally blowing up the album. Okay. All right, Tyler. Tyler's sick, bro. We gotta give him respect. He might have one of the performances of the night. That's sick. Someone said ran him over like the rewritten first part of the track. Okay. I see it. Yeah, me too. Okay, everybody make Mr. Me Too. Okay. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. Too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too. Okay, all right. Yeah, you too. Okay. Yeah, you too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too. Doom 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 doom. Okay, all right. Yep. Yeah, you too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. E too. Who's on stage now? Okay. Goodfellas, Casino, Departed for me. Yeah, that's hard because Departed is so hard too, bro. If you told me to do a top 3 for him, that's gonna be difficult, man. Because like I could switch it around. You know what I'm saying? Wait, hold on. John Legend's up there. Is he performing twice? Isn't he doing Birds Don't Sing too? Is John Legend on Birds Don't Sing? He is, right? Wolf would be 4. Wolf would be 4. Yeah, I thought he did because he said Coon. I gotta listen to it again now too. Yeah, I might have to go back and listen to that performance. Actually see what he's saying. That's crazy. Shout out to Tyler Creator, man. Say what you want, but again, I like my artists when they actually put an effort into their music and performances. I don't care about streams. I don't care about metrics. I don't care about sales and all that shit. It's all fun and games to, support the artists you like and see them do good. But I don't care. These guys are putting in the effort. And we need more people to make music like them. And if not, have the same intentions as they do. Purity in the rhymes, actually making art as opposed to just whatever slop the label's forcing you to put out, or you feel like you have to put out just because you need to be consistent. Well, guess what? A lot of you are consistently shit. Put effort into your music, please. It's art. Respect the genre, please. It's just crazy. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. Manny, yeah, me too. Okay, everybody meet Mr. Me Too. Oh. Okay, they have the performance on Twitter. I don't know if I want to show it on here because they're gonna sting me too, regardless. Frig, man. What the hell am I seeing on my page? Kendrick Lamar becomes the first rapper to ever win Best Rap Album at the Grammys with 4 back-to-back albums. Let's talk about it, bro. Let's talk about it. And still never won Album of the Year. They better give it to him. Yo, if I told you guys, yo, this performance looked crazy. I love it. Hey. RP Angie Stone. That's another one right there. I gotta listen to it again now. Yeah, he is. So he's performing twice. That's crazy. Yeah, I hate how people talk about sales and charts now. Growing up, we never cared if the song was charting. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll never forget the day when I first started hearing people talk about charts like statistics online. 2017. Maybe I didn't see it before then. Not only was anyone I know didn't give a shit about sales, even Drake, as good as he was in 2016 when I was in high school, no one was talking about how much it sold as a flex. We just liked the music, or people liked the music, or whatever. But it was 2017 when Kendrick outstreamed Drake for Damn first week. I remember seeing people in the comments saying, but Drake still is this and that, Drake still this. And I was like, okay. Right. And then Lucy, you hear Drake fans talk about over the years, but it wasn't really until the turn of the decade, the 2020s, when it really became a whole nother level. Academics and people like him were the ones that kind of spearheaded that metric first, culture. But it was really post 2020 when it really became an issue. And the argument is, people always care about numbers. These dumbass Drake fans are always going to quote Jay-Z, but they're misquoting him because we're not saying they don't matter. They don't matter to you. They matter to the artists, the A&Rs, the labels, the people them behind the scenes, not us. So we can't use these numbers as a way to prove who's better, especially when we know these people are juicing the numbers, right? So, I never liked the metric conversation. We only get into it now to actually make some of these people shut their damn mouth, right? But at the end of the day, it's like, yo, it's so foreign to me, Like all of it is foreign to me. Like this is new. Just getting into all the bundles conversations. I see all these guys break down how the streaming and shit works like they work for Billboard. Like they know the whole ins and outs. I'm like, damn, what did I miss? Because I'm like, yo, I don't know none of this shit, nor do I care. It does not matter. It does not matter. And that's the problem. Music is subjective, but the thing they always say is music is subjective, but the numbers don't lie. Music is subjective. The point is that they don't want to have you talk about you liking another artist just off of what that music has done for you. So now it has to become about, I can prove my artist is better because he has higher streams, right? That, like, it's just, I want to slap these people, bro. I do. I really do. Slap them some sense and be like, yo, fix the hell up, because I never was raised on, oh no, Michael Jackson sold this and that, even though he did. It adds on to his aura. Yeah, he sold all these records, this and that. But guess what? Prince was just as talented, and not only did he sell, I don't know if Prince ever like head to head sold more than Michael Jackson, but I'm pretty sure Michael Jackson probably sold more, right? But we still regard Prince as one of the greatest, and some people will say he's better, right? So it's just like, it's subjective no matter what, right? And people, there's payola, and people would buy albums before the labels would buy the albums of artists back in the day in physical media, right? There was tricks and finesses back then too. You think those tricks and finesses aren't happening now when we can't even see the physical media itself? Use your brain. Use your brain. But I realize people don't like to use the brain. They like to play obtuse. The Departed was a makeup award, but many have one for lesser. It was Scorsese's time, like Nolan, Oppenheimer / Cameo, Camaro, or Cameron / Titanic. Yeah. Has Scorsese? No, he hasn't won Best Director since. Did he win Best Director for Departed? I don't remember. That was like 2007, right? I was too young, but I remember watching that Oscars. I don't remember what happened though. What has he won Best Director for, if he has? And yo, Leo honestly has been robbed in Wolf of Wall Street. Wolf of Wall Street was a robbery. I love The Revenant, I do, but Leo has done like 10 roles way better than The Revenant, in my opinion, which is crazy that he won for that. You know? Like, he's done movies with Scorsese way better than The Revenant. Revenant was amazing though, but I'm like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? Wait, what's happening next? Oh, we got Record of the Year award next. All right, guys. Now you know that's 2-time Album of the Year winner Lauryn Hill on the stage. Oh, was that Lauryn Hill? Did I miss that? I was talking to you guys the whole time and I missed Lauryn Hill. That's crazy. I thought she was performing separate. I didn't know she's performing with them. Oh, that's crazy. And I have to go watch that back too. Oh my Lord. Lauryn Hill did it before Swift. I mean, yeah, she's a legend. Yeah, who cares how much it sells? It ain't our money. That's what I'm saying, bro. We ain't making this money. I'm not making these sales. I don't care. Kendrick can sell 500K. That's cool. That's very cool, but it's good for him, not for me. It doesn't pay me. So why should I care? But these people live through these artists. I don't live through Kendrick or any other artist. I really like them though, but I don't live through these guys. I don't care how much success they get. I don't care how much records or accolades they get. That's cool. That's a plus because I'm a fan of his music. And that's how I treat it. Celebrate his accolades. Like Drake fans, you guys can celebrate Drake's accolades. That's fine. Don't use them in comparisons of skill level. You can't use accolades in comparison to skill level. If you're going to say, oh, people are saying they love Drake, they listen to him the most, that is more to say about the consumer. It says that we just accept whatever, which we do, right? And we have. Now things are changing. So let's see if he can do those numbers now with the audience now aware and more conscious of what they actually listen to. It's all energy. You have to be mindful of the music you're listening to. You can't just coast your way on vibes. Because every other person that's in their 30s and 40s that I know that does that, they're losers. Sorry. They're in the club, 45, 42. You know who those people I'm talking about, right? Trying to talk to young girls and this and that, trying to party and this and that. That's all they know. They don't know nothing about commitment. No. Moderation. They don't know nothing about being humble. None of that. They want to be young. I'm good. That's not my lifestyle. That's not my lifestyle. Dog, I swear to I never knew what monthly listeners were until 2024. Yeah, neither did I. I didn't even know that was like a metric that people were arguing over. Like, that's crazy. If you have 1 million of anything in terms of streams, you're successful to me because I don't have 1 million of nothing. So it's like, imagine me, right? Working a regular job or whatever, doing regular stuff. And I'm out here making fun of somebody that has 100 million streams because the artist I like has 200 million streams. You know how stupid that sounds? I don't understand these people, man. 50 started talking about album sales. Then he lost the sales battle with Kanye. Academics started to stream sales. Yeah. I remember that. I remember Jay-Z talked about it. 4 albums in 12 years, nigga. I could divide, right? Like he started that first, and then 50 did that, and then Kanye outsold him. He should have never did that, right? And then now look at here we are. Academics and the modern people now are really pushing this numbers foolishness first. And here we go. It's the same every era. It's the same thing. You see it, right? It's like, can we stop that though? Like, I don't understand these people, man. I really don't. It's about the quality of music, not the sales. And stream shit could not sell at all and be dope as F. That's true. All right, we're back. I'm gonna read the rest of these comments after. Record of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody get on standby. I don't know if I like this cooler here. All right, record of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cross our fingers. Let's have a prayer for our Lord and Savior, Yeshua. Please, can we get another award tonight for King Kendrick and SZA? In Yeshua, Jesus' name, we pray. Amen. Okay, so they're doing a little monologue before they introduce the artist. Even if the charts matter, the Billboard changing the rules every 3 to 4 years or twisting history. A 1940s Xmas song charting 5+ weeks every Christmas. That's another thing. These shits always change, right? But I'm okay with if I wanted to brag about what Kendrick has. He has amazing success, hundreds of millions of support and success on his songs. I don't really care at that point to say that Drake has 200 million more. However much. I honestly don't care. I really don't. So when people always bring that up, I'm like, I don't give a shit. Because he can have all those streams and he could still sue because he lost the rap battle because he didn't get his way. It does not freaking matter. Those streams don't even help him make him sleep better at night. He had to go sue. What are we doing, man? Get to the award, bro. I'm so tired, bro. I'm so tired. Okay, he's doing a long monologue. I'm sorry. I'll read your comments. Scorsese won director for Departing. Okay, good. Leo deserved best actor nom for Departed. Yeah, he definitely did. But got nominated for Blood Diamond instead because of the rules. Oh yeah, because Leo wasn't. They didn't give him supporting actor, did they? Excuse me. They could have, but that makes sense. Didn't Jack Nicholson win for that too? If I'm not mistaken. Leo deserved to win for Reservation Road. That's another one. There. You see what I'm saying? With Kate Winslet. He wasn't even nominated. Kate Winslet deserved Best Actress, but won for The Reader instead. They peaked with each other. I'm telling you, like, Leo has been robbed a lot. There are a lot of people that have been robbed, but Leo's been robbed. Denzel's been robbed. Like, okay, they're shouting out some legends. Shaka Khan, Whitney Houston. Let's go. Lauryn Hill's presenting for Record of the Year. Okay. Oh no, sure. Never mind. Why did I think it was Lauryn Hill? Fingers crossed. Yes, fingers crossed. Time. Blood Diamond was good as bro. I gotta run by. I might have to run by Blood Diamond tonight, bro. It's been a while since I've seen that. Fingers crossed for Record of the Year. You already gave one to a pop record, bro. Give it to Luther, bro. Why is Trevor Noah into? Oh, Say Where Sure won the Lifetime Achievement Award. Was that scheduled? I didn't even know. The man said, I'll give it back. She said, everybody sit down. Damn. She said, I got good genes and I wouldn't be here that much longer. Damn. Holy. Okay. Sure flex. Okay. Big flex. Drake said, drop, drop, drop to stop, stop, stop. I'm a sue, sue, sue. Sue, 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 sue. Drop a 50 bag for the mob and the crew. Oh my God. I never seen Reservation Road. Yeah, you gotta watch that. I haven't watched that in a while too. Definitely watch that. I think that was their first film they did since Titanic together. But they killed that shit. Sure look good for her age. She does. She said she got the genes, man. Okay, big talk, big flex, flex. She's the first artist to use autotune. I don't know, man. T-Pain may got something to say about that. That's okay. Oh, she just cussed. That's hilarious. Sure, on the stage, everybody shut the up. Queen is here. Never give up on your dreams. Live it, be it. If it's not happening now, it'll happen soon. That's what she said. Facts. Standing ovation for a legend. Yo, Tyler laying on the ground is sending me right now. Yo. What's she doing? What's she doing? Are they still giving her a round of applause? Did she forget to announce the award? She forgot to announce the Sure, 79. She wasn't joking about not being here much longer. Damn, man. Damn. I mean, hey. She said, I'm getting my award and I'm out of here. All right. Luther, let's go, guys. Come on. Prayer circle. Oh, oh. Lift me up. Oh. If I hear some man child right now, bro, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. I'm sorry, man. I love you, Dolce, but anxiety, come on, man. It's not better than Luther. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Abracadabra, Lady Gaga. I haven't heard any of these songs. Okay, no, I lied. I've heard that. Luther. You know, this whole time I was saying that song was Apartment. It's Apata or whatever. I don't know. Let's go. So the dramatic pause. What's going on? Okay, she messed it up. She's like, it's gonna be on the teleprompter. Yes, sir, Luther. Let's go. She said it goes to Luther Vandross. Yo, I love Sure, man. Let's go. Put that side. It's a man. We on top. It's a 10. 5. Okay, we gonna stop. Like his world. On this song. Hey, hey, hey. Is it popping on the road? Bet it stands open for sure. Let's go. Let's go. If it was up to me, I would have done it somebody was symphony. I've been in everything. If this world, I go, I want on the floor, baby, you a star, strike a pose, baby, let you everything know, come here, on my soul, body down, this door, wrist. Yes, Cesar. Yes, Cesar. I love it. I'm so happy. Let's go. Soundwave. Shout out Soundwave. Shout out Soundwave. R.I.P. Luther Vandross. So now he gets a Grammy because of this. Now I gotta make another tweet. $27 Grammys for your head top. Shout out Soundwave. Now you, Kenny, are you speaking next? Kendrick Lamar came up there and said Luther Vandross. Real one. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's real. That's real. He said no cursing. Shout out SZA, the queen. TDE, believe me, we want more. Mm-hmm. We're not governed by the government. We're governed by God. Take these freaking PDF files out, B. I love it. $27 Grammys for your head top. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Introduce me to that 5 million. It's a man. This guy said, I love live television. Oh, birds don't sing. Birds don't sing. All right, let's go. I'm ready for this performance. Let's go. Let's go. Let me read these comments real quick. Sure, farewell tour made me realize I could be a freak / gypsy too. I get to define myself. That's hilarious. Snap out of it. Sure, in the Oscar-winning Best Actress performances. This guy knows the Lord Jesus Christ. This guy is lying that he knows Jesus. A true Christian doesn't dress like this. Don't sing naked. This is terrible, Justin Bieber. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing with that performance. Maybe there's something going on, but it just looked like he just went. Ooh, I've been waiting for this performance. Take it out. So how will it be behind? Oh, did they cut that out? Behind. Let's go. Loki, if I had more time to release Listen to the Subway by Chappelle, it might be get my vote. That's what's up. Oh shit, they got it. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Behind. The pothole. Woo! The pop goes. Woo! It was you and me. You did not know. Woo! D. Never eat at Roscoe's. R.I.P. and D. Kendrick first back-to-back record of the year winner since Billy. Oh, say word. History. Ooh, no more questions about Gustavo. They figured it out. They want it. So far is behind. Woo, Malice. Woo. Boom, boom, boom. Rolls Royce. 9/11. Woo. Walking with my dog. I am. Boom, 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 boom. And they're doing this no backing track, I think. Woo. Luther won record of the year. Which I think is bigger than song of the year. Justin Bieber crazy. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but shout out Canada, man. Come on. Kendrick respects music above anything. That's why he's winning. So far ahead, behind. So far ahead, behind. Yo, is it snowing cocaine? I see what you said there at the bottom there. It's snowing cocaine. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. They really put the snow up in there. They gave Luther a lot of love. I'm happy about that. They had to give respects. All right, we got album of the year. That's the last one of the night. Oh my gosh. So Kendrick has 27 Grammys. My birthday's on the 28th of February, bro. That's one of my numbers. Can Kendrick get lucky number 28 total Grammys tonight with album of the year? Please. I mean, they already won for Luther, right? He already passed Jay-Z. I'm satisfied. I am. But I'm not fully satisfied until he gets that album of the year. That's going to send the timeline in shambles. Man, oh man. Clips, they look gangster as hell. No, they really did. That performance is cold. That shit was cold. Excuse me. I still can't believe they had snow coming up in there. They had some white coming from the sky. That shit's crazy. Kendrick Lamar, Jack Antonoff. You guys want to see some of these photos of Kenny? He's on hold on, let me share my screen. Share screen. Let's put on Twitter. Okay, y'all see this? We got Kenny Jack Antonoff. Halle Bailey said, "I'm so happy." I don't know if that's about Kenny or Cesar. Hey, we got Kendrick Lamar with Queen Latifah and Q-Tip. That's crazy. Didn't even know that happened. All right, we got that. That's what's up. That's what's up. We have that again. Let me go on my profile actually. 27 Grammys for your head top. I've been going all night, guys. Look at this. Look at this. How I feel internally after the Grammys week. They're gonna make this. They're gonna make this Tyler shit a meme, bro. I'm telling you, this is about to be a meme. Okay. Anything else? That was just me kind of repeating that. Sinners won. Look, for Sinners, best score soundtrack for visual media and best compilation soundtrack for visual media at the Grammys. So congratulations to Sinners. Ryan Coogler took home 2 Grammys. That's what's up. I'm excited for that Michael trailer. We're definitely reacting to that tomorrow when that drops. And then that was Kenny going up there. Okay, yeah. All right. We just got record of the year next, man. How we feeling, chat? How we feeling? Sure, 79 years old. Wow, trust me, man. She said it herself. She got the genes. But that's probably why she forgot to read the shit. She looked good, but she's still a little, getting on the older side, right? But hey, she still has that youthful spirit in her. I could tell. So that's good. Good for her, man. I want one of them damn fur coats. Yo, dead ass, bro. You can't go around with a nice fur coat, man. You just be looking like one of them like chinchilla icy motherfuckers, bro. Just come out. Just want to hop out of a car with some smoke and then just like pop the collar of the fur coat with like a hat. And it's like, you remember how Denzel and Spike Lee were walking in what was this? In Malcolm X? You're out there with the fur coat? That's exactly what I want to do. Holy shit. Yo, one day, man. Maybe I might have like a costume birthday party for like my 29th birthday. Not this year, but next year, yeah. I might do that. Like a 90s or like a throwback birthday party or some shit like that. I just need an excuse to put on a fur coat, yo. Love the Clips record, but when Kendrick loses, I will blame them. Sorry, just know how they vote. Bro, I know, man. I know. I'm not even trying to get my hopes up, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man, but fuck that. Now, what happens if he does win, though? What happens if he does win? I told you guys I have to do a backflip. I don't know if I can do it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've never done one before. I was capping. Oh my gosh. Kendrick is also the first rapper to win Record of the Year 2 times, or any major category for that matter. That's amazing. First rapper ever. Look at these accolades. And they want to talk to me about some fake streams that are in like RICO lawsuits right now. Get out of my face, bro. Get out of my face. Why aren't we watching the Grammys? I don't know. Why aren't you watching the Grammys? I am. You're not putting it on? You need a link? I got you. I got you. Shout out to Young Blood winning a Grammy after years being told me he would never ever be nominated. That's crazy. Young Blood. What did he do? What genre? Is it hip hop or something else? Not too sure if I'm familiar with his game. We're almost done, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're back. Okay, but who gets it though? Who wins this award, guys? I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm nervous about this award. Like, I shouldn't be getting my expectations up. Final Grammy of the night. Harry Styles finished the Berlin Marathon in under 3 hours. The man said, I guess that makes you a Kenyan? That's crazy. Shout out my Kenyans, though. They be killing the long distance. Album of the year, guys. How we feeling, man? I didn't realize he didn't curse on Luther. Yeah, that's crazy when you actually think about it. It's like, oh yeah, he didn't. That's what's up. I said no cursing. If JB gets it, I'm throwing a chair. I'd be mad because Kenny didn't get it, but I mean he's Canadian, so I gotta be a little biased there, you know. But like, did he win anything today? All right, nominations. Let's go, guys. We got Bad Bunny. Swag by Justin Bieber. Touch me. Man's best friend. So be it. Let God sort them out. Clips. But hey, Mayhem, Lady Gaga. Come on, GNX, bro. GNX. Hey, I feel good out my face. Hey, squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. Squabble up. I forgot Chroma Copy was nominated too. Oh no, this is not good. This is not good for damn. I'm scared. Who is it? All right, we're done tonight, guys. We're done tonight, guys. We're done tonight, guys. We're done tonight. Am I greedy? Am I greedy on behalf of him? Because he already won more than enough tonight. Am I greedy? Oh my god, bro. I turned off the stream. I'm done. I'm done. The chain's coming off. I'm done. The drink's done. I'm done. Bad Bunny won. Sorry, I know I didn't make it clear. If you would have seen me screaming if Kenny won, so you guys should obviously know he didn't win. Bad Bunny won album of the year. Shout out to Bad Bunny though, but oh my god, bro, there's not enough black people voting. There's not enough black people, Spanish people, white people are gonna outnumber us no matter what. Oh. We should be grateful because Kenny still made history tonight, guys. It's fine. That's fine. Bad Bunny getting the Super Bowl treatment though, so it's okay. It's not. I'm not mad at it. They did the same thing to Kenny last year. That helped the hype for sure. But I haven't heard any of these songs though. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard any of these tracks. I've heard previous Bad Bunny songs before. I haven't heard anything from this album. That's what I'm not understanding, but I get it. Oh, I get it, man. Oh my days. Oh my days. I'm about to tweet this. I shouldn't be greedy on behalf of another artist. But damn. Oh my gosh, man. I really wanted him to win that award. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. If any artist deserves this album of the year, because this is what's not. I get it though. It's numbers. I get it. There's more Latin people, there's more white people. But your album needs to be universal. That's the only thing I'm not understanding. I know there's a lot of other people that listen to Spanish music, but I didn't hear this album like that, man. But he's performing at the Super Bowl, so I get it. They're gonna do what they need to do. I get it, bro. I didn't even. He probably has a cool speech. I'm not gonna listen to the rest. I was looking forward to figuring out how I was gonna do this backflip for you guys, man. But at least Kendrick and SZA got 2 nominations for Luther. They got TV off. They got best. Kendrick did really good tonight. I shouldn't be picky at all, man. He did really good tonight. Dolce got her award, so I'm happy. SZA got her award, I'm happy. Tyler got something, I'm happy. Clips got an award, I'm happy. This was the way this worked out. This worked out. Damn, bro. There's no way the industry isn't gonna line them up for a historic week. Yeah. Makes sense. It's a Super Bowl week, you know. That the album doesn't even have one amazing song, just average. That's the thing. I know Bad Bunny's about to make a statement. It's a Super Bowl. It's gonna be a big performance either way. You don't need this to add more hype to it, though. You didn't need the album of the year. He already got the Mexicano or whatever it's called award. Sorry, whatever it was. I forgot what it was. It would be different. I've heard previous Bad Bunny songs from previous albums. It'd be different if I heard one of these songs. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. They won't respect hip hop in the other categories. They never will. They never will. They won't do it. Bad Bunny, Kung Fu Kenny, nah. Gotta disagree with you completely, Joe Mama. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really like Spanish music like that. Or no, I wouldn't say Spanish music. I don't really like reggaeton music. Like, it's cool. There's some reggaeton tracks that are hard, but I find that it's the same beat. Doom, ka-dunks, doom, ka-dunks, doom, ka-doom, or they'll speed it up or slow it down. It's the same thing, you know? So, like, not really a fan of, like, reggaeton like that. I don't know if you classify him as reggaeton, but he's had some songs that I liked. I couldn't name them for you, though, but I've heard them. But this album, I didn't even know he dropped an album. I never heard a Bad Bunny song. Nah, that's hilarious. 2,300 new Latin voters. They wanted to make a statement. I remember seeing that post a few months ago, and I was like, oh, shit. That's crazy. Yeah, Bad Bunny won album of the year, guys. Bad Bunny won album of the year. It wasn't Kendrick. It's his third album. It's his third best album. It's just average. His last one that wasn't even nominated deserved it more. You see how this is how they be doing this. That's what I'm saying. The Grammys get it right sometimes, but they'll never get it all the way right. Right? They never will. Or not even, they will never get it near all the way right, because I don't think you can get it all the way right. But you know what I mean. Bad Bunny won album of the year. I'm going to say it again. Dot went home with 4 or 5. Okay, so Chains and Whips, TV Off, Best Hip Hop Album, Luther, the one before, I forgot what it was, Best R&B Duo, and then what do you call it again? They won Record of the Year. So Dot went home with 5 Grammys today. He still went home with the same amount he won last year. So that's a flex. That is a flex, guys. We're still happy. We shouldn't be mad. We should not be mad. How many did Dot take home? I lost count. It's 5. If I'm not mistaken, it's 5. So that's really good. And he passed Jay-Z. So records were broken. And like EDM said earlier in the chat, first back-to-back artist to win, or I think rap artist or artist in general, I don't remember, win Record of the Year. So that's good. That's amazing. Yo, Grammys is super disrespectful. They really gave it Record and Song of the Year for Not Like Us. That's fucked. Yo, that's still crazy to me. The album isn't as good. Why I predicted Sabrina Do Your Laundry winner listening to win too. But that's the thing. Even Sabrina Carpenter, when she was nominated like 2 years ago, I remember hearing Sabrina Carpenter's songs on the radio. I didn't even hear this. None of these people nominated, I heard their songs played this year. And it's not just my algorithm. In the car, outside, I didn't hear it. If anything, I heard that Bruno Mars Lady Gaga song, but wasn't that last year? The Die With a Smile or whatever it was called. I heard that. But like, I'm it's the Latin vote, like you said. Bad Bunny owned the music field now. Bad Bunny king of the culture now. He's the king of his culture, not the culture. Get that right, bro. Okay, I'm not surprised. He was a likely winner. At least Kendrick won Record of the Year, and Bad Bunny is sort of a rapper as well, so it's a win-win for me. Yeah, I guess because he does rap, so you can technically count that too, I guess. The Kendrick still went home with 5. He went home with 5. That's amazing. He went home with the same amount he did last year, so that's really good. His best album, in my opinion. You talking about Bad Bunny? I haven't listened to it, man. Like, again, I'd have to maybe do a sit-down day and listen to some of these albums. So Clips got it for Chains and Whips. Yes, they did. They got it for Chains and Whips. At least they got something. Right? Grammys finally gave the correct album of the year. I'd have to disagree with you, but I guess you might be a big fan of Bad Bunny, or maybe you're Espanol. I have to disagree with you, just because hip hop is never getting awarded in these categories either, right? All these other musics like pop and Spanish music, Latin music, they can get their own separate categories and win, right? Whatever in that category, but then they can come in the album of the year, record of the year, song of the year, and win no problem all the time. But hip hop, it's so difficult now. There are in the mainstream not a lot of rappers that deserve that. I agree, but there are some that do. Kendrick has been one of the forefront guys for the last few years. So, you know, I don't think Kendrick's focused on winning that album of the year like as much as we are, to be honest with you, because I know he's content with what he's accomplished in his career. But if he put out Good Kid, Mad City, To Pimp a Butterfly, Damn, Missed Him Around the Big Steppers, and GNX, none of those won album of the year. What does he have to do to win album of the year? I would just stop chasing it at this point. And not to say that he is, but if it was me, I'm just like, I don't fucking care about that award at this point. What do I have to do? You know what I'm saying? And let's not forget Bad Bunny lost Song of the Year to Billie Eilish. I mean, I don't know any songs off of the Bad Bunny album. So, like, I don't really even know if that's like a snub. You know what I'm saying? I'm Latino, but not hyped. Is this how it felt to be black, but not not holler to Halle Berry winning the Oscar? Okay. You know what it feels? No, I wouldn't say that. It's just like when you win the Oscar, like let's look about the black Oscar winners, right? Halle Berry, Denzel Washington, talented actors. They only win for the stereotypical roles. So I guess in a sense, yes. But maybe use a snub as an example, like a famous snub. Okay, it's like hip hop album of the year when Kenny lost to Macklemore. You know what I'm saying? I think Eminem is a really good rapper. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like there was the time when I had an Eminem phase, but this might sound messed up. Hip hop was founded by black people. I don't care how sick a white or whoever else rapper is. A black person should be winning that award, unless everybody else that's black in that category is trash, which I know that's not the case, right? So I'm sorry. So when it comes to Macklemore beating Kendrick Lamar, Good Kid, Mad City, that was crazy. That's why I was like, this shit is rigged. But that's just my take. That's my take, right? It's like if a black person that's like fully black, no Spanish ties whatsoever, comes into reggaeton, makes a reggaeton album, right? Wins reggaeton album of the year or whatever. Spanish people would feel mad about that, and rightfully so, right? We don't need to get racist now, but at the same time, it's like, hey, this is our sound. We're not kind of gatekeeping it to the point where no one can make our sound, but it's like, yo, you came in here and won, but we have artists that are from the community and the culture that probably equally deserve it, if not more, and they're not winning, you know? So, like, that would probably be my immediate comparison. You know, Die With a Smile would have won, but eligibility year runs August to August. So Die With a Smile was the previous year. I get them mixed up. Bad Bunny, the 21st Century Machiavelli, incorrect. GNX was insane. Replay value on that thing was stupid. That's what I'm saying. Bad Bunny passed up Drake, Cole, and Kendrick, King of New York, and PR. But hey, man, I get you might be Latin, man. But hey, bro, I'm glad that you like Bad Bunny like that. You're incorrect, though. You're incorrect. Say it again. The moment Clips and Tyler made album of the year, it was over for him. Yeah, that split the vote for sure. The Billy album was crazy good. You will be in your feels listen to that. You know, I'll probably, you know what, when I'm on this long ass flight that I'm about to be on, I'll probably listen to all these albums. You know? And maybe when I do my fall off reaction, then we'll talk about the albums I listen to. Don't hold me to that though, because I got a lot to deal with the next couple of days. Hip hop winning in a major category is tough already. Kendrick won 5 Grammys tonight. The last black artist to win 5 artists in one night back to back was Stevie Wonder. Hey man, you're right though. We gotta appreciate that. I gotta stop being picky. I sound like a brat right now. Be appreciative of what we have, man. 5 Grammys in one night back to back. Kendrick, he did that off of one song last year, and then this year he did it off of your album. Flex, and a feature. Flex. Come on. Grammys did learn from that Good Kid snub. Yeah, they're giving him what he deserves, you know, but Grammys is rigged when Kenny loses, but it's all good when he's breaking records. Can't you use your logic and say that Kendrick's Grammys are meaningless? Nah, bro. You're coming in here off a straight dick riding, bro. Like, let's be honest, all right? What I said was not untrue at all, right? The Grammys is still rigged. The Grammys is still the award show, and I think all the award shows, they will never get it fully right, right? What I'm asking for is for hip hop to finally get its just due, and we have hip hop artists, not many, but we have a couple, Kendrick being one of them, to actually get the appreciation that it deserves in the main category. Now, it's very rare, I'll admit, that we get a hip hop album that transcends things like this. But if the Spanish and pop albums are doing that just off of default because there's more people in the voting category, that's not fair to me. You know what I'm saying? So you came off of here dick riding off of Bad Bunny. That's cool, right? No disrespect to him, but I can say that that award, because I haven't heard the Bad Bunny album. You heard GNX. I know you did. Don't come here and tell me you didn't hear it. Everybody heard that album. Whether you liked it or you didn't, you heard it. I didn't hear these other nominees. So how is it a universal thing? Just because there's 2,300 Latin voters, right? Just because he has a Super Bowl next week? I know how it is. Kendrick got the same treatment last year. So you could argue that, oh, yeah, they definitely wanted to favor him a little bit there. Sure. Okay. Right? But you're going to tell me he didn't deserve those awards too? I can't disagree. I can't agree with that. And I haven't heard Bad Bunny's album like that. But I haven't heard a song, a single, or nothing. I haven't heard anyone talk about it. I haven't heard people play it, even on their stories. So it's just like, where's this coming from? Right? People forget Macklemore beat out not only Good Kid, Mad City, Magna Carta, Holy Grail. That's, yo, do you remember that year? It was, that's where J. Cole was nominated, Kanye, Jay-Z, Drake. I think Drake was nominated too. Bro, what are we talking about? That was the greatest snub ever. Easily the greatest snub ever in Grammy history. If it's not one of the greatest, it's top 5. Alanis winning album of the year, 96 for Jagged Little Pill. An all-timer but lost. Best new artist, Dave Matthew Band, aka Dave White Matthew Band, aka Dave White Matthew Band. Okay, this is before my time. I'm a 98 kid. That's before my time. I'm a little lost. You better roast when that fall off drops. I'm gonna pull up. Oh, don't worry. If there's content on there to me, if it's roastable, there will be roast coming from Lightwalker X. Do not get it twisted. I'm not holding back on J. Cole. I'm not. I will be honest about the raps and tell you if it's good, but I'm not holding back when I hear some shit that just has me like. Bunny called the shots about the culture now. No, he doesn't, bro. He doesn't, right? Because he didn't win for hip hop album, right? So I don't know what culture you're talking about. If you're talking about Latin culture, sure, but it's not affecting anything outside of that, though. That's what you have to understand. Like, I can be honest about hip hop. Not everybody likes hip hop. We know that, right? Especially a lot of white people and other race people. They're not going to like hip hop like that. We already know how a lot of those people will feel about the genres that we create. But these people are in more, they have more of a population than Black people in America, right? They're the ones that own these award shows, mainly white people. But obviously now we know the 2,000 Latin voters or whatever it may be. He has the Super Bowl next week. There's going to be favoritism, right? And we don't act like the Grammys have been historically racist towards Black people when it comes to what they deserve. Every person that likes an artist is going to say they deserve this and they deserve that, but there is racial connotations to what's going on too, and you're acting obtuse to that because you love Bad Bunny. Stop, bro. Right? You could love Bad Bunny. I'm not disrespecting him, but don't come in here on that dumb shit because I will call you out on that shit. GNX was mid. Damn should have won album of the year. And for that take, because Damn, I don't think deserved to win album of the year. And I love Damn. Over To Pimp a Butterfly and Good Kid, Mad City. Yeah, that's why you have the music taste that you do. Right? Yo, where are my mods? Where are my mods? Joe, honestly, you're pissing me off. I ain't even gonna hold you, Joe. You come in here and be on some real shit or you're getting blocked, right? My mods will deal with you. Bunny, the best rapper today. No, he's not. He's not a rapper. Go up and ask 10 people. They're not going to tell you Bad Bunny, the best rapper. We would never put someone that isn't melanin based as the best rapper in rap and hip hop, no matter what, bro. Where are my mods, family? Damn was his best album. Incorrect. And shout out to Bad Bunny. He got his awards tonight. but Kendrick still walks away with more in the culture, and no one will ever be able to topple the culture that isn't black. Sorry, bro. Sorry. Sucks. I'm the mod. No, you're not. It would have said you're a mod. Racist black man who can't accept a different opinion. Who's racist? Me? How could I be racist? How could I be racist? We could be prejudiced. How could I be racist, though? I would love to hear this, though. And you can't be talking about me. You got to be talking about someone else. Ain't no way you coming on here and you... Have you even commented before in this damn chat? Has this Richard guy commented before? You just popped in the stream talking about racism, bro. Yo, go suck your mother, bro. You heard what I said. Bro, go talk about me being racist. But get the fuck out of my stream. Throwing around words. Oh, black people talk about racism, so we should be able to call them racist because they call us racist. It's not fair that we can't do the same to them. You're a fucking dumbass. I hate people like that. You go by Bunny now. That's funny. I won't lie. That's funny. Not everything you said is true in the final word. Bro, who are you? What I said is facts. Dispute my facts or shut the fuck up. It's that simple. Don't be a dumbass and come in here. You will get roasted. You can't come in here and do that dumb shit. Fucking idiot. I hate people like that. You're racist. Tell me, how was I racist? I would love to hear that shit. I would love to hear that shit. Come on my channel trying to tell me about myself. You're a fucking idiot. You are a fucking idiot. Here these fools go. Yo. He's not racist. I'm just trolling. No, I know you're trolling, bro. But like, hey, man. I know you're happy about your guy. I know you're happy about your guy, man. I just like, come on, bro. I don't like having these like nuanced conversations about race with idiots, though. Not saying you're an idiot, but this other freaking guy is a dumbass. You just popped in the stream, for all I know. And if you didn't, and you were watching, you weren't saying a word, you fucking weirdo. But you just popped in the stream saying I'm racist because you heard some shit about me talking about the truth, by the way. The facts of the matter is, right? My guy went home with 5 awards. I'm still happy. I can't be picky, right? Because he still had a successful night. I really wanted him to get the Album of the Year award, but I already told myself, I'm like, it's going to get sticky because he got, clips in that category. And then now Tyler. Oh, my days. So it's just like, yeah, that vote's going to be split. So, EDM was in the chat telling me, yo, bro, it ain't looking too good. And I'm like, damn, I want to have some hope. But he was keeping it a buck. Right? Joe is trolling like crazy. Shake my head. I'm fine with trolling, bro. But like, I want to hear what this other fucking idiot had to say about me being racist. Fucking dumbass. I hate when people come here and say that stupid shit. If you're going to call someone racist, you better have some facts. Don't be mad because I said the word Spanish or this and that now, this and that. Don't do all that dumb shit. You want to talk about racism? I could school your ass on racism and make you cry. Make you go talk to your ancestors and say, oh shit, I'm sorry. Don't talk to me about no racism, bro. I promise you I'm not the one. I am not the one. Kendrick should have won. You're funny. It's final word on his channel. Thank you very much, sir. This is my channel. Go make your channel talk about people being racist when they're not. Idiots, waste of space. I'm going to keep flaming this fool until he comments. Or is he gone? He's probably gone. Fucking pussy hole. After Beyonce winning country/album, they vote split to split the category. Let them win contemporary/black country of the year. What Grammy rule changed this year? 30% English to qualify for album of the year. So wait, when did Beyonce win that? Wasn't that last year? So they changed the rules within the last year? It's just crazy. I'm sorry. I love you. I don't even like Bunny as I'm shocked as you are. Oh my God. That's funny. No, honestly, you know what? I like I said, I could say what I want. I have my favoritism, but like I didn't listen to his album. So I really can't give you the full, like, oh, he didn't deserve this. I really can't say that. Right. I can feel that way though. You know what I'm saying? Because I have my personal favorites. Right. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm Latino, but Bad Bunny is worse winner than Harry Styles. Damn, he said it himself. No disrespect to him though, you know, but like, come on, man. The GNX was heard everywhere, and I know people are gonna be like, "But he only got the hype because of the beat." Doesn't fucking matter. Stop belittling what happened and this and that. Stop that shit. You guys don't do this for everyone else. These pop artists and everyone else is pushed. Blah blah blah. They can win in their categories. They can win the main categories. Hip hop can never get in there. It can never get in there. The nomination is the award. That's my problem. So don't come in here and try to tell me I'm racist for speaking the truth because you're a dumbass that rode on a smaller bus than the rest of us. Don't do that dumb shit. Where is that guy? I want him to come and say something. Fucking idiot. Richard James Z, you are a dumb fuck. Don't come in here and try to accuse me of some shit because you learned a new word yesterday. Fucking idiots. I think the Grammys wanted to recognize the current political climate, but also recognize musical impact. Kendrick gets to win the most, including a big award, and Bad Bunny gets to win Album of the Year. Yeah, you know what? When you really think about it in the context, everybody kind of won. Outside of Jid. Sorry to Jid, though. But everybody kind of won. Dolce got something. SZA and Kendrick got something. Kendrick got something with the clips. Kendrick got his individual award, right? Bad Bunny got his stuff, the Espanol Award, and then he obviously won his award for, Album of the Year, right? That's going to be really massive for him for the Super Bowl performance because now this week is going to be his. So, you know, when you look at it in the grand scheme of things, I'm not mad at it. I'm not too mad at it. Album of the Year would have been great, but hey, man, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. That's just the game. That's just the game. Since we just begun Black History Month, let's not forget to celebrate Shabuzi being the first Black man to win Best Country / Dual Performance. Yes, I forgot about Shabuzi. Shout out to Shabuzi as well. I'm sorry. I know I keep coming back to that James fool, that freaking dumbass, wherever he is. He probably ran away with his tail between his legs. Or Richard James, whatever, this freaking fool over here, this folio waste of space, coming here trying to accuse me of on the first day of Black History Month. Should box you, bro. Are you crazy? Yo, man, I swear, don't get me today, bro. Do not get me on my nerves today. Jid looked salty when they showed him. Yeah, he definitely looked vexed. He looked so vexed. But he did get his wish. He said he wanted Bad Bunny or the Clips to win Album of the Year, and Bad Bunny won, so he got his wish, right? But he went home empty-handed. You know, Jib will come back and win in the future. I know he will. All the people that okay. I actually Bad Bunny said something kind of cool. I want to dedicate the award to all the people who had to leave their homeland to follow their dreams. That's real. That's real. That's real. Let's see if there's any other stats here. Yes, they changed the rules after Beyonce won country. Her kind ain't country if she's urban. I mean contemporary. We introduced best contemporary country album this year. That's what I'm saying. This man tried to call me racist because I'm calling out the fuckery. It doesn't matter how many times they nominate artists we like and they win. They're still a corrupt organization, guys. Like, come on, bro. I'm sorry. I know I'm stuck on this one fool that said that. If y'all really know me, you know you couldn't use that type of word against me, bro. So that's what pisses me off. Because how you gonna get that shit off? I can't let it rock. I can't. But there you go. Literally what he said. Her kind ain't country. I remember they were saying all that shit. They were mad that Beyonce won that shit. They were so heated. I remember that. If there's no problem, then why is that an issue? You know? Jid's album was solid, but impact-wise, he didn't make it. Yeah, like the impact was missing. Had the impact been there, I think he would have had a stronger chance of winning for sure. Jid was spitting on his album, but the replay value wasn't too high. Yeah, I would agree. The replay value wasn't it wasn't fully there. Like I still play it, you know, but that's because I really like Jid. But like the replay value for it wasn't as strong as, like you said, after that, the Forever Story. The Forever Story, I still play, right? And that came out I think 4 years ago. Right? So, you know, I think Jid needs to kind of do what he did with this album and then kind of go back to the Forever Story and like mix the two and then drop his next album. You know what I'm saying? Album of the Year eligibility required 30% of lyrics in English or limited to urban musical album. Look at these freaking, and this is a new rule change, I'm assuming. It's crazy, man. We invented country music. Now they don't want us to have an award. Country music, rock music, house music, obviously hip hop and R&B, soul, jazz, every music genre, major music genre is inspired and taken from black people. And then you want to dare call black people racist for saying that these institutions are corrupt. Don't play with me, you dumbass piece of every damn genre. Now, hold on. Let me say something real quick. Let me just look this up real quick. Okay. Hold on. I just wanted to see something real quick. Okay, yeah, reggaeton as well, because it comes from reggae. I just have to look that up real quick because obviously it's in the name, but like the reggaeton fusion started in Jamaica, then went to like Panama and like, you know, Latin countries and stuff like that, and then that's how it blended from there. What are we talking about? Not to discredit the other, you know, race people that make these musics and songs and stuff like that and genres and stuff. Of course, you can do your thing, but we got to acknowledge the origin of these genres. We got to acknowledge where these things come from and the impact these artists have that have been looked over time and time again. Black people have a right to be upset. But then again, we also shouldn't be getting too mad at these institutions and expect them to always reward the best of our people. We can't do that, you know? So sometimes you get, you know, into your fan wars and stuff like that. Yeah, I would have loved for Kenny to win that award, but he went home with 5. He made history, beat Jay-Z. And him and Stevie Wonder are the only ones to have 5 awards. Was it back-to-back or something like that? Where did it say here? Oh, I think I lost it. Yeah, Kendrick Lamar joined Stevie Wonder, the only artist to win 5+ Grammys in consecutive years. Come on. Right? All right, man. That's a 4-hour stream for your head top, bro. We might have to sign off now, to be honest. Thank you guys so much. Every single one of you. EDM, Imperialists. Who else was up in here? Tiff. You know what I'm saying? Bodman Pierce, Shaq, Afro Angela, Tino. Shout out to all of y'all, man. I appreciate every single one of you, everybody that's in the chat, that entertained. Even Joe Mama, man. I appreciate you. Thank you to every single one of you, except for the James guy. I don't like that guy. But I appreciate every single one of you guys for tapping into the stream. I might have something out tomorrow. I don't know. I leave in the next couple days, and then when I land, we'll be reacting to the fall off. So that's the next major release that's coming out. So I appreciate every single one of you guys for tapping in. Hope you guys had a wonderful night, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. My reactions. I know I was eating in the beginning, but thank you guys so much. Please don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe. Emphasis on the likes and subscribes. Please help your boy get to 5K. And yeah, we got the fall off reaction on Friday. If there's anything roastable on there, he will be roasted. I'll probably have a couple more videos out as well. Maybe we'll go over the Grammy stuff as well. And yeah, I hope you guys all have a wonderful night. Stay warm if you're on the East Coast or in some snow like me. And I hope you guys all stay blessed and stay tuned. Thank you very much. God bless y'all.